YouTube should be liable. Okay. Market opens up in 1 minute. YouTube should be live. Okay, chart. Not this. All right. Market opened up. All right, TIX is going down. Wow, okay. Good morning everybody. Good morning Twitter, good morning Discord, good morning YouTube. Okay. Okay, so market has left the gap at the underneath bottom, okay, right here, and let's see what it brings. Gap up and go right there. Okay, Apple is shooting north, guys. Nothing, market does not want to wait. Apple broke. Great. Netflix, yep, Nvidia, everything's shooting star. Roblox, yes, Enphase, Square. Market looking super bullish. All right. Apple wants to go north. Apple, Nvidia, yep. Google, all the bears sitting at the bottom. Still we did not break the previous day low. Okay, so previous day low is important to watch, which is right here. Let's see what the rejection brings or break poke through. Market wants to go north. Okay, at this point looks like market wants to go north. Let it go wherever it goes. Another dollar move right there. Market pointing north. Yep, a lot more room. Another dollar to go. Yep. VIX is like falling like a knife. VIX. Yep. Okay. Google got rejections. Microsoft little got rejection, but still bullish. Ticks are going down. Already we are above the cloud right now. Market is above the cloud. Yep, good morning everybody, good morning. We'll start with the disclaimer. This video and audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice or recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision, and also make sure you do your due diligence before you enter into any of the trade. It could be very risky and you could lose your entire portfolio, so be careful. So all the bears sitting at the bottom, and let's see what market maker agenda is today. They tried the same thing yesterday, now they're gonna try today. But yesterday did not gap up and go, today gap up and go market, right? So they want to go north. Okay, look at the Microsoft, they're taking Microsoft north right there. Yep. The important is right here, 317.19. Remember, that's the game right there. We are not that far. Datadog going up today. Okay, good. Market looking super bullish. But alright, we are very close to the resistance area hitting right now, 370.20. Okay, and market, let's see what it does. It brings it. Looking super, looking span, looking bullish right now. Solid bullish. Yep. Everything looking like a rocket. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, we are at the today's high HOD, and previous day high is right here. Never rush, right? Discipline. Let's see what market brings. Market is trying all the resistance right now. Look at that SPY right there. Apple wants to go north. Yep, Apple, they're gonna take the Apple. Nvidia. Boeing. Wow, look at Nvidia. Nvidia flying through the roof today. MU, all the semiconductor flying through the roof. This is SQQQ. EMC dash. Google got slight weakness, and Microsoft got slight weakness, and Apple going north. Apple is going north, so they are using Apple. Okay, still SPY looking strong. Alright, so what are we doing? Yep, right there, we're gonna go through the roof right there. That's the previous day low. Yep, it poked through right there. You look at that, they didn't want to wait. Poke through the right. Yep. Okay, that's the game. People must be thinking, but Josh, look at that easy money. Why you not coming in, not doing this and that? Man, discipline. When you cultivate good habits, you will cultivate good things. When you cultivate bad habits, then you could lose money, right? That's why you gotta be very careful. You don't need to have 7 hours. You just need to be very cool, calm, and composed. We are hitting the resistance. The resistance is very important. Market wants to go north, but do we know that really they want to go or not? That's why we need to wait. That's the resistance area. Every time resistance and support, we always wait. They do breakout, they do fake out, and then what? You'll be holding your hopes. That's why resistance and support area gotta be watching, sitting outside, not inside. The catch is that once you enter into the trade, man, that's it, you get trapped. All the EML looking bullish. Apple giving up, Microsoft giving up. Google is still holding. Okay, ticks are going down, but all the EMA and MACD is still bullish, guys. Okay, so don't be trapped into the bear until we find confirmation. Okay, because I don't see a weakness yet, strong weakness. Looking at the price, that's not the way to analyze the weakness. Okay, smart FOMO time, right? Smart FOMO time. Love it. Yeah, still holding it. Yep, it's looking bullish. Watching the MACD here. So this is your support to watch. Price of control line is right here, which is 369.11, guys. Okay, 369.11, and market could bounce from there. Okay, 369.11. So let's see. Wow, look at that right there. That's your price of control line right there. Okay, MACD right there. What did MACD brings? Let's see. Market could bounce. Yep, touch down and bounce or not. Let's see. Oh wow, I think there's a lot of pressure down. Let's see if that's the pressure real one or not. Wow, what a game, man. That's the price of control line. Yep, price of control line. Okay, they touch down. Now they're gonna bounce or not. That's the interesting part right now. MACD trying to cross down. All the EMS still bullish. The price of control line is intact. And let's see now. So this is higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, or going lower low right now. That's what we need to watch. Never rush. We need to create a GPS here. We need to find out where market maker is going. We don't want to rush. Let's see, MACD pointing south right now. Okay, that's the only one indicator pointing south. EMAs are still strong. I mean, still bullish. Cloud, all right, let's keep it open. Cloud is, yep, bullish. Cloud is also bullish. All right. Apple bouncing, Tesla bouncing. Okay, Microsoft is bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, Netflix got a weakness. Yep. MACD reversal coming in, guys. MACD reversal. VWAP, nope. VWAP, let me turn on the VWAP. VWAP is a, yep, that's right there. Price of control line is a VWAP. That's why it bounced. Orange line is VWAP. Yep. So VWAP is in play right now. That's your support. Market is, oh wow, market broke, guys. Market wants to go south. Yep, market wants to go south now. Looks like to me. But we're not gonna go until the clouds and all these things, because MACD is the only early indicator was pointing. Now is literally proving why right here. But hey, they can fake out right there. The pressure is super duper down. Market has a lot of pressure. Look at that. Wow. Yep, pressure down, guys. That's the giving up. Market gave up. Market doesn't want to wait. Yep, doesn't want to wait. Yep. Cloud broke faster than you can imagine, man. A lot of pressure, huh? Okay. We have the support here a little bit. 3680 up. I mean 3680 put $11.67. I mean 70 cents. I pay $11.70. Normally I don't go. I broke my rolls, but it's about 20 minutes so far. That's the support. I bought SPX, guys. Sorry, I forgot to mention SPX. SPX put. We have critical support at the price of control line to watch. Google LOD. Now market can bounce from here or not. That's what we need to watch, because right here is a SPY support. Yep, SPY is testing the support. Okay. MACD entering into the bear territory. This is a bull scenario to watch. Once we break this, it's gonna be bullish. If we break the support, it'll be bearish. Market wants to go north. MACD pointing south. The battle is on. Doji candle right here. There's a gap here to be filled, but market is bullish. Bounce from the support. Price of control line is here. That's your resistance. Once we break this resistance, I'll take a loss and move on. Price of control line is right there. Lot of weakness market showing on a MACD, but price is not. Price is bouncing. Yep, right there. That's your price of control line. Trying to poke through that right there. Phase looks strong. Yeah, phase because a lot of short. They can see a lot of people shorted phase. So well, MACD looking horrible. Remember what I said, MACD, so we need to watch, keep eyes on MACD. EMAs are right now compressing. We are below this. Okay, VWAP right now to watch still. Okay, so let me see. Still the EMA right here. You see that EMA right here. The blue and the purple is not yet aligned. Green is down below the red. MACD pointing south. MACD looking super bearish. Okay, we still have a little time to compress here for the purple and blue, but it's solid bearish looking. Let's see. MACD it still can do 360 change, man. Okay. Yeah, right here the purple line, the blue line is crossing. Lot of pressure downward. Look at the MACD, guys, is solid bearish. EMA right now consolidating right here. Let's see what it brings here. Magical moment. Good morning SP. Okay, so now if you look at it, still the blue line has not crossed the purple. We have a strong support here to watch right here, which is 367. Duper duper MACD bearish, man. QQQ, but price of control line now just came down, guys. Price of control line. Okay, so watch out now. That's the support. That's the support coming in right here on SPY. Just now it just moved down. So that's the support area. Bulls and bear agree over there. So let's see what this support brings. Okay, so let me MACD, yep, that's the support area, guys. Yeah, there. Okay, Yeah, this is support right there, price of control, and you see this, there's compression out there. Market found the support right here. Okay, let's see now how far the battle brings here. If we are above the price of control, price is above the price of control line, we are not bearish. Remember that. Until then, support is right here to watch. This is your resistance to bull side. Once we market look like they're gonna do this. Okay, price of control line is intact right here, still battling right there. Let's see what it brings. We are trying to, we need to candle to be closed below or not. Let's see. Oh, still holding good. Look at that. See that? A lot of battle going on out there. Price of control line, man. Look at that battle there. Each red, green, red, green, red, green every second, huh? Only MACD is the one looking good. Okay, support is here. Here we go, baby, rock and roll. But at the moment it tried to rock, and it here we go. Here we go, bring it in. Okay, I'm 40% up. Here we go. Right there, we broke the today's low. So what exactly market is doing now? MACD pointing south, EMA pointing south. Okay, so there is a gap to be filled or not? They're gonna fill the gap? Nope, they are right, still don't want to wait. They want to wait. Oh wow, they're gonna fill the gap and run back north. Never know, right? Okay, keep eyes on it, guys. Oh, take the money. Okay, right there. Okay. Look at that, 17, 18. VIX is popping. Compressing right now. Okay. There we go. 1830. Okay, That's it. Right here is $20. Man, look at that rocking, guys. Woohoo! I'm out. You know what? How much I profit took? $20. Put it 11.70, 8.30 divided by 71% profit I took. I exited at $20. I put a price to exit SPX put. Wow, what a what a catch, guys, right? What a beautiful catch this one was. Excellent. 70% profit. Look at it. This is how, guys, we trade. Look at that. I exit right here at $20 on SPX 3680 put. I bought it at $11.70 and exit at $20. Wow. Yep. I'm done. Wow. Great. Beautiful. Anybody traded SPX today? Can we see Tesla? Sure, man. Let's celebrate a little bit, but you know, Tesla got a little weakness here. Apple has a support right here to watch. Right here. I tell you guys, I'm done right now, but I'm still gonna watch right now. A lot of weakness is like tempting, but I don't do over trading, man. I want to preserve what I made. Just like yesterday, remember how we were playing? Tesla, let me look. So you see how do we take 70% profit in what? Let me hold up. Let me finish about the Tesla. Somebody, wow, Tesla looking bearish. Okay, hold on a second. But it's all about a market. So what did I say is markets look. So all the bear lost. Now the bear losing. Now the bear bulls up. All the things right here. So the whole, okay, hear me out here on Tesla. So the people who bought a Tesla call yesterday, right here at the top, just here, and market went down. So they all lost their delta and theta decay. So that was $10. Now that time was $10. Now is $7. Yes, yesterday I saw $10 become $7 premium plus your theta decay. So you lost your $5. So if you bought it here and price opened up here today, you are still at the loss of 25%, even though you bought it here. Now if this goes little down more, all the bulls will lose, and plus bears are also losing right now because market open up higher. So this is the call box trap, and this is how the Tesla they do. Gotta be careful. All right, so what you asking me about the Tesla got a weakness right now. Okay, it has a little weakness because MACD entering into bear territory. But it's not that as bad as SPY, guys. Okay, this is still okay. Yeah, a lot more. Let's see what market brings. There's a strong support here to watch. Sorry, right here, the strong support to watch, which is here, which was today morning. So once we break this, then you need to be worried about 283, guys. Okay, remember this 283. I'll put alert. When that happens, then you can short. Make sure you do your homework, guys. Okay, whatever I do is all my analysis remained within me only. You have to do your due diligence. Man, great today. Okay, let's see what market has. Still has. Let's focus on SPY because SPY has a gap to fill up to, I guess. Let me see if they really has a gap or not. To fill the gap or not. Yeah, look at that. They're gonna fill this gap. Yep. So, man, what a catch today. I'll tell you that. It's interesting, man. Still looking bearish. Wow. 3655. Man, gap has been filled right there. I bought a 3625 put for $3.80. I only put my some percentage of the profit. Just trying out because it's already here, right here, you see. So I don't want to go crazy here. Only thing is looking super bearish, so let's see what it could bring. It's called over trading, but there's a gap to fill, so maybe this is your gap probably. Until that, market might bounce, play ping pong here, or divergence coming in right there, you see that? Okay, no, there's a weakness. Market has a weakness. Oh wow, Apple has a support, guys. Watch out, that's the support to watch. Okay, interesting. Okay, but okay, so SPY pounding the support. MACD, look at that MACD. Okay, pounding the support. Okay, that's the diversion. This is your discipline right there. Yep, market wants to go north. Waiting for the resistance. Still bullish, MACD pointing north. Compression time. Still Apple, look at the bullish right here. You see this, all this Google, Apple, everything bullish. So they're gonna go a little north.
You know, Josh, I was just looking at the higher time frames. I'm looking at the 30-minute for Apple and SPY, and they kind of look like bull flags. So I think that this is all fake.
Bull flag?
Yeah, for at least for Apple, and it kind of looks like it for SPY on the 15 and 30 minute.
When market doesn't open, so when market opened up, we cannot go, we just open 40 minutes, right? So you cannot look 30-minute chart because market opens. So you have to look at maximum you can look is 5 minutes. If you go 15 minutes, is still too far to find to narrate the data. So I would give 5 minutes unless 2 hours, and then you can look for 30 minutes. So you can't trust because the pre-market data is not validated. Market is finding the support. This is compression time right here. TLT almost there. I don't know. Let me see TLT. TLT is my favorite, guys. You know. Look at that. Almost there, guys. Look at that. I expected TLT, and I keep making videos, guys. You know that how much I follow bond market, guys. I literally, whatever I said, that was happening. People think no, bond market, the dollar is strong, bond gonna go on this and the what can. There's a lot of thesis I apply, and that's what I made a video on a bond market. Last 1 week I made 3 videos on bond market, guys, and look at my price target. Right? It's gonna go double digit, you watch. Look at that. That's vulnerable, guys. Okay, that's not good for the market. It's very, very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Whenever the TLT goes down, people gonna sell the bond to collect the dollar, because dollar big shortage, and which country wants their currency value goes down? Nobody wants, right? Exactly. That's why they want to sell the bond, because bond is sinking, right? Bond doesn't give any value right now. People are losing money because of inflation. So people think, okay, let's go. Dollar is going up 40%, 50% against their currency. So let's cash it out. So they're gonna go and sell the bond and have the dollar. Once they have the dollar, they're gonna buy back their currency to sustain their value. And that's what is happening. So bond gonna go faster than you imagine. That's the reason. If you look at it, TLT, you look at this, how fast it's going. If you look at the daily chart, look at how fast it's like a waterfall. Despite going all this sell-off, it's waterfall. Look at that. Look at that. See, gap down and go. Bank of England, Great Britain pound. Why it bounce? Why little bounce after sell-off? Because they don't want the pound to go down. Same thing Japan yen too. They don't want their currency to go down, so they will sell the bond they are holding, which is losing money right now. Bond, right? Value wise, they're losing money, so they're gonna sell that and cash it out and buy their currency back so it can sustain. So that's why I figured the bond gonna be a super. Look at the MACD even. We have a lot more room to go, guys. I made a video in depth on the bond market, bunch of video I posted here. We have a lot more room to go. Look at this oscillator. If you ask me, we have a lot more room. We're gonna go one more lower low here, one more lower, and then market could bounce. MACD pointing north. Okay, MACD is still pointing north. We have resistance here. Market might break through this resistance and could go. Yeah. Oh, market is building now higher high, guys. Watch out now. Okay, watch out. Right, you see this right there? That's the scenario. Watch out. That's the danger game. So market wants to go north, poking through. MACD pointing north. Yep. Okay, it has a power. Now let's see if the gap has been filled. Nope, gap did not fill. Right there. But this is bullish scenario right now. MACD is bullish, EMA is not. So maybe fake out. Let's see how far it goes. Now the next support is resistance is right here. Okay. The support to watch, if this support is intact, is bullish still. But if the support bounce, if this support is intact, resistance is right here to watch now. The MACD is looking bullish. EMA trying to cross. Once we cross this, then we can go and try this resistance. Right now it's looking bullish. EMA converting right now. So it's compression going on right now, market.
Apple's at the 200.
On a daily?
On the 1 minute.
Oh, okay.
So I think, if we have room, either direction, this might be a huge area, because I think it looks like it's gonna reject, because I'm also at my 50 for my RSI, so strength has been down for
right now looking bullish. Right now,
yeah, on the MACD. I need to learn the MACD, man.
The price action is dirty game going on, man. But somehow, if you this is higher high, you see higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, and this is your important trend line. This trend line is important. So, but this is a bear flag also building up. If you look at this bear flag, kind of like this.
Yeah, it's an ascending channel, so that's gonna drop.
Right here. But you never know. This is a triangle setup also is looking bullish. Bear flag setup is bearish. So combination of all. MACD is here, only EMA. Look at that. So they want to create a bear flag and we become bearish. They want to go north, maybe up till here. Super strong now. MACD pointing, so now market is turning. Okay, watch out. Okay, how far it goes right there. Yeah, breakthrough. They want to go north, guys. Look at the power. Look at the power. Look at the EMA. All this power right there. Yeah, they don't want to wait nothing. Price of control line is right there. If you see that, price of control line to watch. So this game is over now. It's bullish. The resistance is here. So price of control line is at 368.34, 368 right there at the size the VWAP. So this is the critical area right here. Okay, this is the bull cycle right here. Still the EMA is pointing north, so it's bullish, means we could compress here. Okay, I don't see immediately going down. My add-up calls went crazy from yesterday, 50% profit. Okay. Did you book the profit? Because add-up is going down now from $4 down. If you would have booked the morning profit, it would be great. Right now looking weak. Now it's bouncing. Okay, as long as you book your profit is good. QQQ put printed me. Okay, good job. Great. Market looking super bullish right here. VWAP, we are heading the VWAP. MACD wants to go north. Look at that, want to enter into this and look like a force, powerful. Look at the EMA. We have a bunch of resistance out here to work on it. Once we break this line, we're gonna go and test top. This is critical area right here. And let's see what it brings. So let's look at the MACD. MACD trying to enter in the bull. Let's see, it has a power. Yep, still got a power. Look at the MACD trying to enter the bull. We have the cloud resistance right here too. Man, look at this, 1, 2, 3 resistance. Once we break this, man, it can fly. So this is the major area right here. Market wants to go north. Super power. Apple has a weakness. Where did this power come from, man? EMA still, we need to wait for the green to cross red, then only we will believe that this is the reality. Until then, this is can fake out and it still has a support here. Look at this, is your support to watch. This is critical right here. Still the MACD is bullish, that's why. So I don't trust this right now until the MACD support. Here we go. The candle has not crossed. This is support. Amazon looking weak. Amazon, yep, absolutely. Amazon looking solid weak. Yes, absolutely. Agree. Already support has broken. Testing right now. EMA is still holding right there. We need to be very careful. EMA still, so support is intact. EMA not, so we okay. Still the MACD is not pointing south yet, not crossed yet. This is your support. AB wants to roll down now. Price of control line here. I added more put. $2.50 I paid. Still I have my all the capital is out. Still MACD is bullish, okay, right here. Still not crossed yet. Only the EMA is crossing right here. Looking bullish. MACD looking bullish. You follow right now is still trying to enter in the bull side. We have bunch of resistance. Okay, once we break this, 1, 2, cloud, and then this right here, then the game change. Okay, so that's why I got to be very careful. And price exchange is looking like, look at the price of control line already broke. Yep, they wants to go north. MACD pointing north. Yeah. Price of control line is there, bunch of resistance is there. That's the critical man. This area right here is super danger zone here. It's like wow, but they want to cross the cloud. Look at that. But the lagging span line has a lot of hard work to do to cross all the way up here. Okay, but I don't like the MACD. You see this MACD is kissing and hugging. VWAP is right here. The important thing is we are already above the price of control line. That's bullish. The price of control line is intact. MACD entering into bull territory, guys. Watch out. MACD entering into bull territory. Okay, I'm out. I'm out of $1.60. I took it. Loss. But overall still profitable. VWAP is right here. Let the VWAP break and then we'll see. Uh-oh, price line. Okay, rejection coming in. Come on, man. Okay, let the trend line break, then we'll see. You see the MACD entering into bull territory. That's the reason I want to be very careful. I know we have critical zone here, but market can bounce and go higher. Bunch of resistance here. And the MACD, you see this MACD, man, I don't see a divergence. Once I see divergence, then I trust. Otherwise, it's difficult. You need price. I wouldn't mind paying more premium buying from here than here. This is deceptive here. Everything is deceptive here. MACD enter into the bull territory. Look at that now. You see that? So if you look at it, look at that. You see MACD pointing north. That's why. Let's see how much market has a power until this price hold. See, these are the events to be avoided. Still bullish. Yep, Apple has a support bullish. Google. How come Google is all still at the low? Apple is still at the low, and Microsoft is still at the low. Wow. Yeah, it's bullish. Price up. Yeah, VWAP is right there. Weakness still there, man. I don't know, somehow I feel like VWAP gets rejection. $1.85, $1.50. MACD is still bullish. I would give a little time for the market. We are in the cloud area. Once we break this cloud, it's gonna be bullish. You see this? Yep, look at the VWAP broke right there. That's bullish, and this is your resistance. And MACD, remember MACD entering into bull territory. They can go and test higher. And they're sending support higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Okay, that's the battle. Man, Apple is looking weak, Google looking weak, but everything looking weak, guys. Wow, $1. Let me see. I see weak. Nice, 160. Okay, I mean $1.60 I paid it for 3625 put. Still the MACD is on the top, okay guys. And the support line is intact. We are in the cloud. But let us see. For all this year we are at the support. We are at the support. Right here. Finding some weakness on MACD. Let's see if it is real one or not. Still we are in the cloud, so it's jumbled up. You see all the EMA jumbled up right here. The trend line is now testing right here. Yeah, go trend line broken. MACD pointing south. Still we are in the cloud, so it will compress. It is compressing out here. EMA still bullish. You see this? EMAs are bullish still. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Still everything is bullish. Wow, look at that. Yeah, everything is looking bullish, guys. I need to exit. Man, this EMA is 9 EMA looking bullish. Yeah. Wanna run red candle 150. What is the game going on here? Price of control line is here. It's all jumbled up. This is bullish. Bull MACD is in a bull territory, man. That's dangerous. Apple support is intact. This is not the place to trade, just to let you know, guys. Okay, this is not a setup. This is all danger zone. MACD in the north side, look at that. That's why I said this is not the setup. You see that? This is not the setup. Okay, market trying to close across the cloud. VWAP line is right there. So this is a bear cycle, this is a bull cycle. I'm gonna sit down. Yep, we were broke and wants to go north, MACD pointing south. Yep. I'm out of my SPX. Took a loss on that. Still I'm overall profitable. So higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. We have VWAP here, we have the resistance here, and we are above the cloud. So MACD entering into bull territory. How much this power it has it? Maybe market spend some time out here. Right now EMA and MACD looking bullish. So this is not the perfect like setup to jump in anything, which is I'm gonna wait for the better opportunity. Market is sitting above the price of control line, so we need to give some time on this market. The lagging span line need to cross the candle, cross the cloud, and then we'll go more north. This is your support to watch. Tesla HOD. Dollar, let's look at the dollar. Dollar is double top, yeah. Minute, we don't. Can you believe it? Dixie is 114 right there. See that strong. So Great Britain pound USD. What did I type? GED. Great Britain pound USD. Whoa, 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 whoa! What happened here now? Still they are controlling. JPY, Japan yen, USD. They are behind, constant going down. Look at that. Big time. Japan yen.
Chuck, what you think about Bitcoin?
1 second, Bitcoin. Yeah, look at these people are losing big time money. 41% Japan yen is down. They started selling US Treasury Japan yen. Then Indian rupee USD. Look at that. USD and $82. What did you say?
Bitcoin.
Oh, Bitcoin, yeah, okay. Bitcoin was bounced today. Solid bounce. The Bitcoin could go to test the resistance. Market bounce 21,500. So this is the somewhere here they compress sometime, and when S&P 500 takes the June low, then this will also take the down low. Until then, this is the last opportunity right here. All the EMA, MACD, everything is looking bullish, compressing, and then wants to go north. Right here is a support to watch. You have a bunch of support here to watch. You have the cloud, price of control line, VWAP. So this is all bullish.
I could see how like what brought out the uptrend with the you can see like an uptrend, I guess, with the trend line. I noticed that.
MACD giving up. That's the only one thing earlier indication. Josh, what do you think of RTX? RTS what? Intraday? Looking bullish. Today pop, but horrible chart overall, daily chart. So long term, man, this company has company making money, but technology stock is undervalued. Pre-pandemic, where they were. Yeah, this price will sustain on this stock right now, but market tsunami comes, could go down, and when market bounce, it could go pop and go another $10 up and down. So this is what I see right now, $10 up and down, because they have major sell-off. You see this? Now it will compress. $10 up, $10 down for 2022 area, because this is your major support area. Overall, if you look at this is your major support since 2021. So this is your support to watch. MACD pointing south, MACD giving up the price. Let's see. EMA still holding up there. Microsoft looking weak, Apple is still holding, Google looking weak. SPY is below price of control line. But this is ascending triangle, guys. Remember, this is ascending triangle area if you look at it. Okay. So we have all the EMA points still bullish. EMAs are. MACD is the only one we are in the bull territory, so I don't expect anything immediately, anything flushing. No, I don't see anything. I still see a bullishness here still until this EMAs and the trend lines. Cloud, look at that cloud support. You see that? That's why you have a lot of support out here. So that it's just a compression, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, and then higher high, like that. You follow? That's what I see right now. It's a price of control line compression time here. Until MACD entered into bad territory, I don't trust these weaknesses, because we have the cloud support. See that? That's why. So it's a compression, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Then it will shoot up. bullish ascending triangle setup. Apple, Google and Microsoft will take the stock market to all the way up here. They're gonna use it that and they take it up. So this is a swing, this is go up. Now Kathy Wood trying to open a new fund, gives a small investor access to the VC market for just $500. Can you imagine, man? She's now heading into $500 package. Wow, targeting retailers, man. They're just trying to flush out all the bulls. Cloud is intact. Trend line is breaking. Candle to watch. Trying to scare all the bull. Here we go. Some game going on now. Trend line broken, yeah, trend line broken. Cloud is not yet. The Kingspan line is right here, right there. Looking tempting now. Trend line broken. $1.50. So that 3625 put is $1.40. MACD trying to enter in bear territory. I mean, paid $1.50. Still the cloud is there, okay guys, still cloud. MACD is just touching down. EMA is still, and the candle closed, so I'm loving it now. Let's see. Apple has a support here to watch. Here we go. Alright. Give my money back, man. Give me $2 and I'll be still the EMAs are laggards. You see that? So we still need to wait for composition. Still need to wait for consolidation. Here we go. Not yet. Breaking the cloud right now. MACD. Still the price is sustained right here. Still testing the support. EMAs are still controlling right here. Apple has a support right there. You see that? That's why bouncing. Microsoft has a support. Washing out all the bears. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, 6 minutes right there. VWAP is right there. Look at that game. Now the price is above the cloud. The MACD is still in the bear territory. There we go. This is all fake out happening, yeah. That's the game. Look at that, man. See that game? Now the MACD is giving up here. See that? The VWAP is right there, and MACD now. You are bullish. Look at all jumbled up. MACD pointing, crossing right here. MACD. Market wants to go north. Look at this. All EMA is one line right there. Yep, they want to go north. Price of control line is right there where we're battling. What a battleground is right now, man. Apple, everything looking bullish. Look, Apple, so they're gonna break this price of control line, yeah, because looking bullish here. Look at that, Microsoft, Google, Apple, everything powered. You follow? So I'm out. Yeah, $1, I'm out. Man, this is danger, not good area here. What a ugly game. MACD enter into bad territory. All of a sudden they took the MACD into the bull now. Still we have the resistance here. So they're just playing in a danger zone near the VWAP. I need to find out whether they want to go north or south from here. That's what I'm looking for. See, this channel almost we spent about 10-20, now it's 11-20, right? 1 hour right here, this channel. Up, down, like that. Still bullish right here. Trend line is intact. Resistance watching. We are still compressing right here in this area. Maybe sometime they spend about in these channels and then they'll decide I'm looking for a direction to go north or go south. They're breaking out and faking out. You see this north and then they go south, breaking out, faking out. Look at the cloud. You see that? That's what is happening right now. So don't want to participating too crazy until real. And look at the MACD also right there in the middle of the oscillator. Is can't trust. They're gonna go again here, do down, and then they go up. Cannot trust. So you could have 3-4 green candle and 3 red candle and stuff like that coming in. You follow? It's washing out people premium. Look at that fake out. MACD entering into bear territory again. The real one starts or no? How much to trust with these people? But every time I try to go and say they're gonna go south, MACD entering, and then they all of a sudden change the game. So the support bounce is there. Can't trust. Never trade when you're in the cloud, you see. And that's where we are, since look, You see that cloud is telling you exactly where we are. So stay away. There's a support, fake out and whatnot. MACD looking super bearish. That's what I can tell you, man. Now the price is going below the cloud, but that happened here too. But now we broke the bigger one and all the EMA lining up. Wow, EMA lining up. You think they're gonna break the floor? Because trend line broken right there, support is broken, trying to break, and EMA right now lining up all, and MACD entering better. Now look like picture perfect. Every time I say picture perfect, and now it's gonna be $1.25. Okay, let's roll. I mean, $1.25 now 145. Here we go. Man, this time they cannot be deceptive, okay? It cannot be, because this was picture perfect, guys, okay? That's picture perfect. Oh boy. I put a good size money here, so I need a good picture perfect here now. I'm trying to bounce. QQQ had the support. Oh, Apple broke the floor, guys. Apple broke the floor. SPY still holding. Microsoft support is intact too. I think they're gonna spend time out here still. Google broke the support. SPY still holding. Here we go, rolling B. $175. Here we go. Now we're talking, man. Here we go. Oh boy. 75. Need to take my profit and run now. 50 cents. Okay. 40% profit. I want to. Come on, I couldn't book. Man. Could not book. Apple looking weak. Microsoft has the support. There's critical support. Here we go.
Hey, John.
Good, man. How are you? Okay.
Everything is falling apart right now.
You're right.
You know what happened is the Fed chair just said that we are in a very...
You're breaking up.
What he said is there's a high risk of recession.
All the yields are inverted, man. Whenever the yields are inverted and they have not... There's a lot more, man. A lot more going on. Forget about this recession. This is going to be a big disaster. Gonna be a disaster. I never seen a problem like this in the world before in my history. That's what I see. Never come across like this in lifetime. That's how big issue we have. Man, this price is controlling right there. Yeah, here we go, man. We talking now. Okay, 40% profit. Yep, 40%. 175. Give me, man, 175. Okay, I'm out. I recovered all the money, guys. I had a bigger size, guys, so I cannot wait. I'm back to my original profit. Wow. Okay, good. I can't wait even a little bit also. I don't want to, that's how things are, man. This market is deceptive. Whatever it gives you, take the money. Take the money and run. I announced, guys, okay, look at that, cloud was broken, trend line was broken, MACD was EMA, all the lined up, MACD also lined up, bear territory, went picture perfect. I announced that, hey, this is my good size and I want to get in, get out. Still is I mean, if you look at the price, is going down, but man, I care about what I got in my pocket. That's what I care about it. If I would have held it, I would have been 60-70% profit so far. It's $2. 125 become $2. Could have been $2 now.
Are you just playing SPX?
SPX, man. I mean, it would have been rich today right now if I would have been holding this. What I predicted, it could have been the great, but what I learned is to be satisfied. Cool. But I said that we're gonna go one lower. You remember what I said, that we're gonna go one lower.
Right, so you think Apple is gonna go down to the next support at 150-163? That's the next one down on the 4 hour.
There's a gap here on Apple, has a lot more gap, 150-70.
So okay.
Right here, this is the area where the gap is. That's why my Apple is gliding back right now. We have the support right here, MACD, not EMA. Man, imagine I would have been holding this, man. Crazy, but sometimes oh boy, it could have been 90% profit after holding that. Okay, there's a gap. There's a gap to here. Fill. Let's see, man. But you see how I announced that this is going to be perfect, picture perfect, right? We did that. We're gonna take this floor, guys. Okay, market will take this floor. Looks to me. And there's a gap down here. Apple is rolling. That's why Apple, Google broke the floor, guys. Google broke the floor. LOD. Google broke the floor. Apple broke the floor. Microsoft broke the floor. Low of the day. Amazon broke the floor. So Amazon, Google, Microsoft broke the floor. Okay. Compression because of the support area, guys, here. Okay, remember there's a compression support area. Apple is in big trouble, guys, because the currency war, right? Apple has a 67% income coming out of country, right? So what happens is when the currency go loss, Apple also lose their revenue. Even though, so if Apple is making 25% profit off of their revenue, of their income, 25% net income they have. So and then now the currency, they don't calculate the currency war right now happening. So that would be extra loss. Apple has it. So just to let you know, okay, keep it in mind that. Man, doubt now. If 125 would have been 350, guys, I would have been. Oh, what I exit too early, guys. I tell you that. Too greedy. Too agree. I mean, I'm well satisfied, right? That's why it's not good. Right now would have been Ford. Man, I would have been 300% profit, guys, if I would have been holding that. Wow. Wanted to go, but now is. Oh boy, this is insanity going on right now. We are about to fill the gap right here, guys. Remember what I said here? We're gonna go here. I don't know when they're gonna go, but man, the pressure, MACD pressure is solid. Support. Lower low. Here we go. Wow, look at the pressure, guys. MACD, look at the EMI. Compression now. Lot of selling pressure, huh, guys? Lot of selling pressure coming in. Lot of pressure yet. Compression coming in. Wow, anybody right here, guys? Huh? Man, what a setup, huh? This was a perfect setup, guys. I tell you, man, this was a beautiful execution right here. They tried 3 fake out, but eventually I found the weakness, man. That weakness was amazing, man. That was a solid one right here. It's beautiful. Brandon, man, what's up? Talk to me.
Yeah, Josh, we nailed it. 36.25 puts, man. I stayed in those. We got that, man. So yeah, I just did a 33% first take on the SPX and a 55%.
Good job, man. Really great job, man. Saurabh said I made 200%. Wow, good job, Saurabh. 200%. Good job, man. That's excellent work, guys. Really good job. Booking profit is important. MACD diversion coming in now. Anybody else?
I did like 44%.
Oh, that's good, man. 40%, 44, man. Excellent. Good job. Imagine, man, I exited way early, but if I would have been holding, that become $5, that $4.50, $1.25 become $4.50, would have been 300% profit. But never think like that. Is okay. It's all right. Okay. Andrew made 167%. Wow. Good job. You made 131 to 185. Yeah, good. That is also 40% profit. Good job. Sorry. And then one of the student mentioned 120%. Oh wow, Brenda made 120%. Good job, Brenda. Guys, wow, look at that. Right? Students are making 120% profit. She made yesterday 100% profit. Today made 120%. That's good. I'm glad. Oh wow, another student, Jeremy, made 180%. I tell you guys, I'm so proud of you. I'm very proud of it, the way you are working and showing me the number, guys. You know what I mean? I literally, now you know what I'm talking about. I love it. I love when I hear all this. When students make 180, 120. Oh boy, it makes me proud. 200%. I feel is worth of my time here. Great job. Great job. I'm really proud of you. SPX, I was trading SPX. So guys, those who, I forgot to mention here, but if you want, right here, remember guys, how all the student making money is very simple guys. This, I have a proven system. I'm teaching everybody here guys, and I highly recommend, you know, I'm keeping this channel free. Why? Because I want you to, instead of, you know, trying to charge you subscriptions and all, what I want is you take the class toward your education, pay towards your education. When I give you these classes, you learn all this what I teach you. That's why so worth it guys. I have so many parents, single mom, single, you know, they're taking these classes. It's worth it here. Okay, you can try just the one class, check yourself. Today I will have a one class at 4:30, technical class. Okay, so I'll keep that one. And if you want message right here, 732-325-2000, you can SMS me if you want to take the class. Right here, you can click a picture if you want. Right here, 732-325-2000, message me, and it costs you $250. One class is $250. If you want to take the whole package, is $1,000. So this is towards your education. Instead of paying me subscription fees and these fees, keep towards your education. That's what I will take. This is one-on-one class I give you. I put over two or three students in classes, and you take this class, and then you learn all this. That's why I want everybody to, you know, participate. One trade you can make $1,000 guys. One trade. The way I trade every day, you see that what I do, 70%, 50%, 30%, right? You will learn all the thesis in you will learn in 2 technical class, 1 financial class, 1 option class, and 1 macro class. Once you combine, become champion. Okay. Jeremy, everyday dollar. Yep, loving it, right? Everyday dollar. That's the way to go, man. Everyday dollar. Microsoft is bouncing. Everything is bouncing. MACD is bullish. Robinhood, everybody tell, stay away from Robinhood. If you want to lose the fastest way wealth, is the Robinhood. If you want to lose your fastest way wealth, is Robinhood. When you take a class, I will explain you in detail. Okay, market trying to bounce right there. If you want your portfolio from green to red, destination is Robinhood. It's up to you. What the ticker I was trading SPX. SPX is a different technique, different style, different thing. You need once you take a one-on-one class, you learn everything how to trade. SPX is dangerous, 10 times fold. You could lose money if you don't find the momentum. Big time money you lose. That's how dangerous SPX is. Fastest way to lose the wealth is also SPX if you do not know what you're doing. Remember that. Bear flag setup right now on SPY. Give you heads up, guys. Okay, SPX is a dangerous if you do not know the trading styles on that. That's why when you take a classes, I give you in-depth analysis on SPX to how to trade SPX. Otherwise, you could lose money. I won millions of dollars, and then I learned, not thousands, millions of dollars I have put it into this market to learn in my 25 years tenure. I made and I lost both. That's why 9 out of 10 days I'm profitable every day. Even in this market, 9 out of 10 days I'm profitable, guys. Even in this market, every day you can see my. That's why I'm not afraid here to come and show my trades, what I'm doing, which I'm executing. No BS here. I'm not gonna give you picks and ticks and say buy this, buy that. No, that's not who I am. I like to educate you. I don't want to feed you fish. I want to teach you how to fish. Now it's up to you how you take it. You will only find one person on earth is Josh. That's it, as far as I see here. Very difficult to find. Nobody wants to do 7 hours free for somebody. This kind of experience, okay? This kind of experience. Anybody can go 7 hours if they want to do, but they need experience. You need a person who can challenge this market in this market in this condition. Bear flag setup. Naluri, man, why do we care about what is the reason it dropped? We should care how much money we make. I count dollar, guys. I don't look at the things why it drop and this and that is okay. Just take the money and run. Just take the classes, Naluri. If you're in US, you can take a class. If you're in India, no, then it's not good. Just look at the SPX has a weekly option. Also, you can have SPXL, SPXU. There's a lot of different options they offer.
Hey Josh, what are you thinking now that we filled the gap?
Oh, fill the gap? Oh, let me see. No, we did not. Oh, sorry, let me see. Nope, we did not. Bear flag play, but I want to say what I made. I need a setup. You know how I am, what I like setup. So when the setup is, I'm okay with that now. I want to just cherish what we made, man. So it's good enough. Right now, just give a market a time. You just give yourself a time. See how I announce my both the trade which are major, and I say this is the perfect picture, perfect. I'm on size. I announce this is the picture, perfect. Everything, guys. Okay. My student knows how I trade, and I explain everything in detail, right? And I want everybody to understand that. And you also listen. It's not about just the student. You also listen that I'm telling how I execute my trade. When Brenda said I made 120% profit, even yesterday made 100% profit. That's amazing work, man. That's amazing work. When if she can do these kind of things. When I was giving her a class, man, she has a bunch of questions, and I am very proud of her, man. Particularly, mom makes money. It feels me so proud. I feel like I'm doing something good, karma. Man, MACD is still bullish and the price is lower. EMA still bearish, but it's a compression time, guys. Okay, it's a compression time here. Nothing going on. It's a compression. Still has a weakness. You think market gonna take this today's the June low today? I have a one surprise later on at the end of the day. I'll let you know. After market close. Microsoft trying LOD. Microsoft testing the floor. Apple is alright. Google still has Google floor is intact yet. Right here is the Google support. Apple still did not fill up the gap down yet. Apple did not fill the gap down yet. I'm done for the day, guys. I'm just enjoying whatever market gives. Bear flag on Apple. Let me see. Yeah, Apple has a bear flag. Microsoft is breaking down support. SPY has a bear flag we announced already. There's your support. see right now, guys, watch out, okay, because market looking bullish. At this particular cycle, okay, I'm talking about this cycle. EMAs are weak, price is weak, but the MACD looking bullish. Yeah, double bottom. Slowly MACD trying to push up. See that? I mean, Google has a weakness. Apple got weakness. Wow, let's see diversion. I don't see diversion yet. EMA looking still weak. MACD still holding, okay? MACD is still holding, guys. So only the EMA looking weak. Let's see what MACD can bring. Here we go, bro. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Okay, here we go. That's the gap to be filled here, probably. Yep, the gap. That's the gap, guys. Okay, that's the gap. That's the gap. Wow, what's going on, guys, here? What the heck? Look at that MACD. Now MACD wants to go south, so wants to go more south, guys. Okay, so previous day low is right here. The gap is right there. MACD pointing south, EMA pointing south. Let's see how far power. Oh yeah, absolutely. It has a lot of power, man. Look at that. It wants to fill up the gap, and MACD wants to point south. Okay. Wow, that's a $5 now. Gap, that's the support. That's the gap. Look at the wicks pop, guys. Look at that. And Apple did not even fill the gap yet. Okay, Apple did not fill the gap yet. Nvidia LOD. Tesla is LOD. Microsoft LOD. Amazon LOD. Low of the day. SPY LOD. Right there, that's your gap just filled, guys, but previous day low is right here, way far here. Okay, so let's see what happens. The gap has been here. Market might compress. Let's see what it does. Right there. Support right there, that's your support. Okay, so let's analyze now. Man, EMA looking super bearish right now. Still MACD is bearish too. Yeah, we're gonna go lower, guys. We would go lower. I just said so. I didn't happening. See that? Told you. You watch. You watch. Let's see. This is the target. Let's see. A lot of weakness. Lot of, look at that. Google broke the floor. Apple is testing the floor. Yep, Apple testing the floor right now. Okay, Apple testing the floor. Look at that bounce. Okay, that's the bounce. Tesla broke the floor. Apple is testing support right now. No, support is intact actually. Bounce from the support Apple. I think I would watch out now from here. Okay, let's see. LOD. Apple has a support. SPY took LOD. Yep. SPY. Yep. SPY took it out. Took that out. Here we go. Wow, look at that. So where it is going now? Took the low. MACD pointing south. Yep. EMA pointing south. Heading south. Wow, look at that. Price target is here. Okay, 363, but not gonna happen like that. They're gonna have a pressure down. Oh yeah, pressure is still down. Apple has a support there. Wow, look at that, guys. Imagine. MACD is still pointing south and pressure is downward. Support is intact. Tesla weakness right there. Wow, look at that. Okay, right there. Crazy. Wow, man, can you believe it? Okay, so what I was thinking market might go lower right here, but I wanted to give you a surprise, guys. Something I kept the one runner up. I kept one runner up, just a small, just the one runner up, $125 one for my put. But I thought his market gonna go down all the way here. And I will announce later, but I could not resist, so I just sold it for $7.60. I sold it here, 400% profit. But that's just a small amount. It's just the one runner up. I left it just to test myself that this price, my price target, will achieve or not. And my price target, maybe we're gonna break the floor today and gonna go and break the June low. But I could not resist, man. I saw the profit. I said, well, this is just enough, man. I can't, because SPX is like burning premiums if you hold it. It's burning premium, but it's just so crazy nice. Yeah, absolutely. But it's just a one runner up, guys. It was just I don't keep runner up, you know that. I don't believe in runner up, but I was just trying to test myself because I had a good crazy profit today, guys. I'm telling you, I had a crazy profit today. Every trade is turned out to be gold today. So I'm excited to just have a runner up to check. Doesn't bother me. You know what I mean, right? But how was anybody else day today? This is not today, guys. Every day we go through this. This is how we find. And I have feeling that today they can take the June low, man. They can take June low. Can you imagine, guys? $1.25 it was here, and I announced, and I said, hey, this is the golden opportunity right here. Picture perfect setup, remember? And I said I have increased I have a good size in here. $1.25. It's $7.60 I sold that one, but my major position sold. I just had a runner up, so I can't brag too much, but just to I was thinking to hold until the took the June. I want to give you a surprise that until end of the day market might take the June low, which is 362, right? But could not adjust, guys, to take the profit when I see this much. It's just a runner up, but my market might compress out here probably another hour or two, maybe lunchtime, then I would lose all the theta decay. So I sorry, you know what, percentage is important, not the number. The percentage is important to calculate. What's up, Sim? How are you, man? You've been quiet today. I hope you're doing all right. You deserve it, man. John, thank you, John. Thank you, man. Your kind words are really, really great. Appreciate. I need a loan. You need a loan. Man, market gives you like leverage, right? That's what I I hate that leverage, guys. Anybody ask me leverage, I said no, stay away. You keep your own money. Do you know that? I mean, I only have the Apple card. I don't believe in credit card. I believe in my debit card. I use my own money to trade, do things whatever I want to do. No credit. What's up, Sim? How are you, Sim? How's it going, man? Oh, you mute. Man, look at the LOD, guys. We're gonna break this floor and gonna go and take the June low. I'm telling you guys. I wanted to give you guys surprise, man. I knew it's gonna do this. I knew market gonna do, and I'm gonna give you at the end of the day, it's gonna surprise. I announced also that hey, I announced that market gonna go and take the June low, right? But I also said I want to give you a surprise, and I'll bet they will do that. I couldn't hold my nerve, man. I'm so sorry. Even though for the one runner up, couldn't hold my nerve.
You think they're gonna take it today?
What's that? I feel like that. I mean, the way I look like is wanted to. Yep, I feel like that. Only because I'm an SPX. If I would have SPY, I would have held it, guys. But SPX is sometime it can compress here, then I lose all the premium. You know what I mean? And it's only 12 o'clock. Imagine we have 4 o'clock to go. So they might not take the low right now, and they might compress. Then, the 400-500% profit, you're not gonna, SPY immediately you lose 50, 60% profit right away if they compress. But it's all right, man. It's okay. Poppy handed 360 puts. Okay.
Hey, Josh.
What's up, buddy? How are you?
I'm doing good. I made $200 first thing this morning, and then
percentage. I'm not interested on a dollar.
Well, my percent, I don't even know.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Like I'd have to do all the numbers and pull out a calculator. But then when the market broke down, I got into calls, and then we had a couple green candles, and it kind of traded sideways there, and I should have gotten out when I had $50 profit. But now I held on too long, and now I'm at the bottom. So I'm negative 123, but that's okay. We'll figure it out.
Wow.
I'm running out of ammunition, so I'm over trading today.
Oh, running out of ammunition. Got it.
Yeah.
Trade with the discipline, whatever that the technicals you learn with the disciplines, it would help you. But if you go against the discipline, then it would be little. Then reduce your sizes. Keep sizes lower, and look for the PDT rules. So based on that, try to avoid anything. Anything like too many trades not good. Look at that, guys. Look, guys. I would have hold, man. I could have hold, and I given you the surprise today that hey, we're gonna right now. We are right there, June low, June low, right there. So what is the June low right here? 262.16. 262.16 is the June low. Okay. Yep, right there, 262.16. We are about to break. About to, guys. It's a $10. That the 366.25 is a $10 now. Ah, boy, I could have. It's just a runner-up, man. I could have hold it. Market is gonna take the previous day low and it's gonna go lower, but I just want to today I had an opportunity to hold it, man. And could not, man. Imagine, man, this is what a beautiful, man. If I would have hold my whole thing, then would have been the big thing. I exited here, right here, somewhere here, I guess. Here. The major, but look at that. Oh boy. It's now $11. VIX is popping crazy, big time. Apple is filling up the gap right now. That's it. Look at the SPY, guys. Look at the SPY right now. Wow, whopping. Want to break the everything you can imagine. $35.80. Okay, I'm in $1.70 for $35.80. Put. The danger zone, guys. Just trying to scalp real quick until the support breaks. Look at that. Oh boy, we broke that. We broke it. Look at that, how much we broke. We broke. Look at that. Okay, I'm out, guys. $2.30 executed. I'm out. Add-on done. Right, 24% profit in microsecond, in 1 minute. Oh way, wherever I touch today become gold, guys. I'll tell you that. Market broke June low. Okay, remember what I said, guys. Market gonna break the June low today, and we broke June low today. Okay. I do not expect market to be bullish, guys. Okay, I'm just letting you know, those who are listening to me here. You think that is a low and let's go and buy the calls? Nope, that's not what I teach. If you think if people wants to think, oh, market is low, let's go buy call. No. That's not the way, guys. You got to up. Those who take the classes, they understand. So how to identify the trade is important, guys. Otherwise, you're gonna lose your portfolio, whole portfolio, guys. Very dangerous, this market. You have to understand the speed to enter, speed to exit depends on the setup. That's why I always try to teach you guys setup. You need to identify the setup. Even imagine, guys, how did I enter here despite all this sell-off? Why did I enter here? Just to make a few bucks. I told you that I want to go in and I'll be out. And you saw what happened right here. I entered here actually, 360 right here. And then I got out. Right. So, just to make it, I knew that I'm gonna make 20% profit. I made 25% profit. If I would have stayed in the trade, look at that, it's gonna go low. So never buy calls right now. It's not looking good.
Hey Josh, I had a question.
Yeah, what's up, man? Who's this?
Dhaval from Dallas.
Oh yes, Dhaval, what's up?
So if you look at the sloping trend line, do you think we can test 359?
359. Okay.
Yeah, like sloping trend line from the morning.
From the morning, how can I draw the sloping one from here? You mean the downward this way? Okay, wait. Let me see. You're talking about intraday. Okay, I'm sorry. Looking at. Good thinking. Let me see. No. That's not. We already broke. I don't see anything else. So which you talking about? This is the slope right here. The sloping from the top. These are the sloping one. What else you see on the internet?
Yeah, the bottom morning. I was just thinking if we can test maybe 360-20 or something like that.
No. Wait. I mean, I can analyze more deeply. Market is super bearish, that I can tell you right now. It's a big time. It's gonna take that 360. It's gonna go to.
Yeah, I'm up like 55%.
That's fine, man. Market is right now. It's gonna go. It's gonna still won't have a pressure down. But I don't want to burn my money, man. That's why I'm just gonna let them do whatever they want to do.
That's cool. Thank you so much, Josh.
No problem, man. Feel like them, man. They want to take it down SPX. Let me see, man. I want to trade, man. I like challenges, so let's see. I'm gonna play right now. Let me see. Wow, man.
The 200-day monthly is 360.84.
3600. Okay, 670. Okay, 3600, 670. Okay, I mean 3600 put I bought it for 670. Already printing.
Josh?
Mm-hmm.
The 200-day monthly is 360.84.
Whoa. You want me to go minute chart or daily chart or what?
No, the monthly support The 200-day monthly support.
Oh, 200 a monthly. Okay. That's good. With the main trend line has broken already. That's the support we're watching about. So let me look at the 200 day. 200 day monthly support is way down here. 200. 210. We don't have support there. Let me see 100 day moving average. You are not even close to 100. Not even 50 also. Oh yeah, we are at the 50. No, 50 is far away too. 50 is 351 on a monthly. But I'm in the middle of trade. Just a second. I want to exit, man. Boys. I'm out, guys. Okay. Out. Can't hold it. Okay, I got to eat something, man. I'll be right back. Too many candles were looking not gonna good.
So he went to go get food. He'll be back in a second. Man, what a fun today. Divergent coming in now.
when we went over here, when we broke the cloud right there, and then I see the MACD weaknesses, and when I notice MACD is entering into the bear territory, I figured there is something is cooking here. Even the price was going higher. You see this resistance, we got rejection here, we got rejection here, and I'm announcing, hey, we have a divergence coming in, but it could be anything. But I said we need to break the trend line. Once we break the trend line, baby gonna roll, and this is the support of the cloud and major supports. Once we break that, look at that announcement, man. Because I see in the moment I saw the MACD entering into bear territory, that's it, the game is over. And we have a double rejection at the sloping resistance, and then the cloud broke and the price, the VWAP broke 2 times we tried. I figured something is cooking. Look at that guy, how early fish I caught at the top, way early. Way early right there, right?
Hey Josh, can you make a video on that trade if possible, if you got time? I know you're busy.
Yeah, I can make it tonight. Not now. The video is right now is live streaming, so I got to go and pull up the time in the once we close, and then I can make it, but after the class. Absolutely.
If you get like 150 likes on the YouTube, you'll make it, no problem.
Absolutely, I'll make a video, but it has to be nighttime, guys. It's because 7-8 hours video, right? So I got to dig it out the time frames and when it happened and stuff like that. So it takes about an hour, 30 minutes to make that whole thing. 30-40 minutes goes. And yesterday I finished my class at 9:40, guys. 9:35, I finished my class. Then I took my dinner. So market closed. Since then I was going on and on and on and on. Until the 9:30 I was going class yesterday. So all these 7 hours, and morning do class, and the evening I do class. Right now my main priority is like people who taking class, I want them to be profitable. That's my main priority. I called one of my students yesterday 12 o'clock, he was asking me a couple of questions, because I'm dedicated to help everybody. All right, let me see you guys are typing too much. What's the next price target? Man, we'll relax. Don't too much, man. My eyes are right now. I'm putting ice on my eyes. I'm trying to keep my eyes cool. Trend line on 1 year daily, yeah, 159. I think I'm getting the hang of this. What is hang of this? 1 day at a time of the chart. Bought some Adobe calls. Okay. Trend line bounce here. So how to buy options, how to buy Adobe Photoshop, Adobe or Tesla or Apple, when to buy, what to buy. Guys, Raju, take a class, you will see what I mean. It takes a lot of drastic difference in your life cycle. Okay, what was the excellent call? Oh, that was excellent call. Well done, man. Oh, thank you, Ram. I really appreciate. Thank you for taking time to write. It's not easy, guys. It's not easy to find good setup, right? But we all benefit. It's and I'm telling guys that is gonna go and break all the support. I draw down everything, and I'm saying that it's gonna take the June low. It's gonna take the June low. Right? Can you imagine, man?
We're looking at 358.75.
Possibly, but right now is just compression, guys. I don't want to get into that nitty-gritty. Market doesn't like this. Look, you know, when you go from 360 to 367 to 360, that good enough for market. 7 handle down in a few minutes is a lot, right? So that's why we can't just simply jump in more and more. We just need to Give market time probably. They might go low, higher a little bit, per compress, something they'll do, but we don't want to burn our money on premiums right now. But at least what I came to know is today that their goal is to now take the market down, because they have no choice but to do it. And look at that, we broke that right here. You see that? So still bearish.
Hey, Josh, you seen the message I sent you?
No, man. When did you send me a message?
Probably like 5 minutes ago.
On
Discord.
Oh, Discord. Okay, sorry. No, I did not go. Sorry. Oh, wow, man. Joe, I'm really proud of you, man. You did this. Good job.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Just listening and learning. That's it.
Great, man. I'm really proud of you, Joe. Love it, guys. This guy is driving Amazon trucks, and he took all the classes. And he said, man, I while driving, and I listen to you all the time. He said, I don't listen music, but I listen Josh. I said, proud of you. I mean, good. He's putting towards his time. He's putting towards the value, and now he's getting paid for it. And good, you made a 294% profit, man. That's a beautiful job, man. Then another trade, 334%, man. Excellent. Joe, I really, you beat everybody, man. You beat every student. Good job.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I tell you, Joe, I did not expect, but I see what you did, man. Excellent. I really amazing. I thought you might need more time, but the way you did this, amazing. That means you what I like about it, when you're taking all the classes, you are writing down each and every points. I noticed that. So that whenever somebody jot down everything, so what I speak, and then you refer every time. That's always helps a lot. People who write down, when I give a class, who write down stuff and they refer every time, it's good, man. That pay you off. That's why you're doing good on this one. Good job.
Is he working and trading
Yes.
right now?
Joe, are you today working or
Yeah, I'm in a truck. I'm actually in
Oh yeah, he's on his phone. Oh yeah, I see on his phone. He's on his phone. He shows
Wow, good.
me. This video should be, man. I should have I think I should have the video coming in that we have Amazon truck driver who is a student and who is making 300% profit. Why? I don't know, man. I don't go too crazy, but absolutely, man. 2 trade he took, guys. Okay, right here. Let me bring it to so you can see.
Amazon driver goes 300% back to back.
Back to back.
Right there. That's a viral video.
No, look right here. He's right here. 294% profit. Discord cannot see. Only YouTube can see. And then 334% profit. He sent me message. On a Discord, he sent me message right here. That's good, man. That's good. Man, I want people. I like. Look, we have a few moms also trading. We have, delivery. He said, you know what he was telling me, guys? He said, Josh, I want to be, full-time day trading, man. I want to make money. I want to be full-time day trading. I said, man, it's not going to be easy, guys. I'm telling you, it's not going to be easy. As long as you're ready to, properly learn thesis, apply discipline. If you apply discipline, you can make money. But if you think I'm gonna go against this and I do that and I'm gonna bottom out and let's go buy calls and it went up and let's go buy short, and that's not the way to trade. You got to apply my discipline, what I teach you. You can be successful. Otherwise, you will be just another Joe man who is trading every day, and he think one day he made money, 2 days he made money, and 8 days he lost money. That's not called trading. That's called slot machine. You put your coin in a slot machine, machine gives you money. 2 times and 8 times you lose. Yeah.
Joe, what app is that?
Robinhood. Is it?
That's what's the name of it? Phoenix.
Oh.
You said Phoenix, like PH Phoenix?
Yeah, PHMEX, Phoenix.
Yo,
Thank
the
you.
G data, what did you trade?
Nothing. I'm preparing for this hurricane, so I'm just popping in, and
Okay.
I'm not trading today.
Did you hear me? Phoenix, FHMEX.
Yeah, I got it.
Man,
Thank you.
wow, how come, man, G data, you are all over everywhere. I know that, man. You didn't catch these fishes today?
No, I got this hurricane coming, so I've been outside, moving some stuff around.
Hurricane coming. Where do you live?
I'm in Florida.
Oh, you in Florida? I didn't know. Okay, gotcha. I thought you're in New York. Okay, you're in Florida. Hurricane coming. When they come in hurricane?
Tonight, tomorrow, and Thursday.
Okay, guys.
Be safe, man. Be safe out there. I got
Yeah,
family
be
in
safe.
Tampa, so
Absolutely, man.
Yeah,
sure, be
Tampa's
safe.
gonna get is bad.
Oh yeah, they evacuated. They're gone. They're out of there.
Are they taking this as serious as before? Because I remember the last time it was a evacuation and it wasn't as serious. But is this one really?
It seems like this one's pretty serious. They did it in waves though. So like the people that were within 10 miles of the shoreline, they got out yesterday, and then the people that are 10 to 15 plus get out today.
Yeah, be safe, man. That's crazy. Puerto Rico got hit hard.
I'm in a 3,600 put for $5. I paid. It's a 3,605, guys. Okay, not the 3,600. 3,605. Now it's 540. My MACD is still bullish. Okay, so I don't expect anything crazy. MACD is still bullish. Maybe a few. Sometimes I think, why do I keep trading too much? Because there's a compression here. Well, when I see the EMA is trying to cross, if that cross, man, we're gonna go and test the bottom. That's why, right here. You see that? Yeah, print some money, man. Easy money. Here we go. Give me $6 and I'll be happy. 610 now. 6. Okay, engulfing candle coming in. I'm out. Took a 10 cents. Forget about it. Engulfing candle. Not liking it. This is not a setup, guys. Okay, I'm just playing coins out here. I don't care. I want to divert my mind somewhere. How far we bouncing? Man, I wish I would have a crystal ball, but we do this now. Or let's do this actually. Man, there is no trend line here. If you look at it, this is already broken. So we could go. I don't see, man, strength on bouncing. Okay. So just a minute. I don't see bouncing, man. Tell you frank, bouncing is this right here. This is your bounce. That's it. We just market gave up right here. This is your bounce right here so far. MACD crossing south now, look like. Okay, so EMA and everything want to go south. If the MACD cross, remember we are MACD in a bear territory, not in bull, so be careful, time to be long side right now. Yeah, temporary you can make some money here or out there, that's fine, but I would not short, I would not go long right now. Market would just compress maybe here around, and then we'll see. I want the MACD to cross bull side, then we can expect some nice run up. And I expect at least we could go here if that happens. You see, if this really happens, MACD goes on enter into bull territory, then we can break the cloud and can go enter this area, because there is nothing resistance out here much crazy. We could go. They might do that. I don't know. Just thinking. But that's the thesis. That's thesis. Thesis. I don't trade like that. But the resistance are here. You see this resistance. I like what is happening here. You see this? Higher high. So right here, you see this? This is bullish. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Same thing we did here too. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, and then we got boom. That's why we need to wait. They're gonna compress around. Riot intraday, man, it's horrible. Riot has a support 656. If market bounce, then Riot can bounce, but other than that, Riot has a lot of resistance. Look at that. So in order to break these, then bullish. Until then, it's looking bearish right now. So we have the support. This is the critical support to watch area. This area. Once we break this, we could go lower. Right. Okay. That's intraday. Samir, what's up? You got any question?
Oh, hi. This is my first time here on this space.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just wondering, you guys talk about intraday or long-time investment, or how is it going?
Right now, whatever you see on my screens, I'm sharing my screen on YouTube. You can see on YouTube is youtube.com/TopTradingEdge. So I share my screen is all intraday. But if somebody has a question, say, hey, can you take a look at it? Overnight swing trade, stuff like that, then I analyze in that way, because there are two different department. Intraday is different, and the overnight is different. So, but yeah, both. So the class I give.
How about do you also do weekly or monthly trading? For example, I'm trying to look into Microsoft at around $230. So do you have a take on that?
Oh, okay, Microsoft. So you want to look at the Microsoft? Absolutely. Let's take a look. You are in Microsoft already, or you
No, I'm planning to buy Microsoft, but I'm planning to hold it for like 3 months or so. I'm not doing immediate trading. I can hold it for 3 to 6 months.
Yeah, so right now Microsoft, after spending about 3-4 days out here at 230 area, 38 area, so Microsoft broke that critical support area. So right now, eventually Microsoft will go to $211. So that's what my price target is by maybe first quarter of 2023 or maybe end of 2022. So another 6 months, I would say.
Josh, are you short on Microsoft at the moment?
No, I'm not shorting anything right now, Microsoft. I'm not shorting anything, but Microsoft is looking bearish right now based on technicals. Microsoft looking bearish to me.
What would be a 6-month outlook on that?
Yeah, this is a 6 months outlook. So it's not about the Microsoft, it's about the market first, not the Microsoft. If I look at the market right now, market is taking today market broke the June low. What does it mean? Whenever market breaks the June low, which is dangerous, and is it your first day here, right? You said?
Yes, in this space, yes.
Okay. So if you look at the market, S&P 500 price to earning ratio is $47, right? Quarterly. This quarter coming out 47, and I'm expecting when I give all the classes intraday. Even I give classes to everybody, and I teach everything. So I'm not gonna go into the in depth right now, but I'm just giving you $47 earning per S&P 500 coming out. So 47 multiplied by 4 quarters comes out $188 EP earning per share. Earning per share is coming out 188, and if you multiply by the price to earning is right now 17 times. So if you do 17 times by 188, that comes out 3196. So yeah, your SPY has to be 3196 here. So where the S&P 500 is at 3635. So we still has a lot more room to go, 320. So 320 based on the current earning of S&P 500, we supposed to be here at 320, but we are still way up here. So there's a lot more room to go down based on just the financial fundamental. I'm not even including any macro in it. Macroeconomy, if I involve that, that could be another disaster in the market. But and based on the technicals so if the market tsunami comes, then Microsoft, Apple, everything goes with it little bit, right? That's the reason I look at that's the reason I don't look at Microsoft first or Apple first. I look at the market first, because when market goes down, everything goes down with it. And that's why Microsoft broke the support today.
Agree, Josh. I agree with you completely. But what I'm saying is, let's say if there is even a slight positive on the inflation, and if the market starts going up, these are the stocks I feel are going to shoot up. Apple and Microsoft. Apple hasn't broken down a lot yet, but Microsoft has come down quite a bit.
Yeah, so the stock cannot go every day down. Remember, you need to identify the cycle you want to trade in, right? So at this point, the way I look at it, the S&P 500 right now, S&P 500 still has a lot more room to go down based on I just explained you. It's too much into it, but based on what I see right now, here it is market is heading south, and I'm not just applying technicals. I'm applying my financials and I'm applying my macro, not just the inflation. Inflation is a different package, which I include into my macro class. So the best thing is not to rush. Anywhere you can, if you want, you can spend time out here, or you can take my classes. I offer one-on-one classes, and that teaches you everything: how to identify the trade, and how to identify the cycles, how to be long, how to be 6 month, 3 month stock to buy, and you can learn guaranteed that there is a profit there. But is jumping in on anything just because you like the price, that's not the way to buy. What I teach is the price is the substitute, it's a byproduct, what you're looking at it. Some people think, oh, PayPal is now this price, let's go and jump in. That's not the I teach to buy. Oh, Apple is now 130, let's go and buy. That's not what I teach to buy. My teaching style is different. I go with the mathematics, I go with the technicals, I go with the fundamentals, all combined, and then you understand. So people who take the classes, they know what I mean. So I teach everything. It takes a time, but spend time out there. I always post a video every day. I post video on market too. So if you want to follow on Twitter, you can follow me. I always tweet a lot, and I post YouTube also. So if you want to see my screens on YouTube, I share every day live.
I'm following you, Josh. But could you give me the link of YouTube again?
YouTube is on my, so if you go to Twitter and on my profile, click on profile. So okay. Right here, you can go to Twitter, click on profile, and there's a link tree. It says a link right there. That's the link. You can click on it, and it will give you a YouTube live tab. You can click on that, and that will take you to YouTube live.
Oh, okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that will take you to YouTube live, and you'll be able to see my screens. So normally during the daytime, markets are intraday. We play intraday also, and some people buy overnight also.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Can you look at the SPY? Okay, this is the SPY. So don't. Now right now, so look, MACD is pointing time to go into the north territory, but look at the price. Price has a double top. If you look at it, even though this cycle has a double top right here, you see. So the trend is still intact right here. When the trend breaks, I do still see a weakness in the market, right? Talking about today, so I still see a weakness in the market. Only thing is I need to find out the MACD. Trend line broken. Look at the MACD now gonna cross, and then bang, bang, bang. Okay. I'm into 33600 put. Paid $4.20. All right, 460. Here we go. Okay. EMA crossing to the down and the MACD pointing south. That's the one side of the bearishness. But you never know. Look at that engulfing candle came every time I jump. Can't trust. Purely a lunchtime. Okay. I'm out. Google for low for the next 30-60 days at Dixie Horde. Nah, Google is still. Google hit the support, guys. 96, my price target. Google, can you believe it? Google touched down my price target today. Right there, look at that, 96.93. Oh no, my price target is 84. It could go to 84. Okay, that by 2023. This is 2023 price target, and 96 was 2022. We already touched down today. Wow. Guys, double bottom. Okay, double bottom. Look at that. Okay, SPY. MACD entering into bull territory. Futures, yeah, okay, futures area to short. I would not do anything right now. It's just compression, guys. It's just the time. You have to understand the time. It's a lunchtime. Market is on autopilot. Remember, so you just do a little bit here and there. Get excitement comes in, and then there's little up and down. That's what's gonna trade. After the lunch, you will see. MACD entering into bull territory, guys. Okay. Market could go and test the VWAP probably. $3,655 calls are like $9. Nope. When there is no setup, nothing. You just need to pause.
Hey, what's up, Josh? It's Justin from YouTube. Just want to say thank you for everything.
Oh, Justin, what's up, man? How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm taking it light today. I'm just watching the market right now.
Got it. You a full-time trader? Justin?
No, I'm not. I work also, but I do this. I wouldn't say fun, but eventually I do want to become a full-time trader. Yeah. Plan to take your class soon.
Oh, you take the classes?
No, I plan on it soon.
Okay, okay. Yeah, anytime, let me know.
Of course, of course. Thank you.
Thank you. It's bullish right now. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. So setting up the trend right now. Just need to be, once we cross the cloud, then the game will begin. Until then, we're just gonna give a little time. Compose, cool, calm, compose, and see what happens. TLT thing will bounce, just going straight line down. TLT, man, it's not about TLT is in a big trouble if you ask me. And I already made a video and I said that TLT is in a big trouble. Look at that, my price target, guys. Can you believe it? My price target one, we touched that. Can you believe it, guys? Right there. Wow. Yep, and we're gonna break that. Yes, absolutely. We have a lot more room, guys. So I can see TLT $90, $95. I'm serious. I'm not kidding, guys. I can still see that. It's vulnerable. The way the way all the currency chaos going on right now, man, that's definitely people gonna sell all the TLTs. People gonna sell all the treasuries, and they're gonna try to buy the dollars, get the dollar, and buy back their currency, selling the dollars. So they're gonna convert into dollars and sell the dollars, so they can buy their currency back to sustain the value. Right? That's the agenda right now. Nobody gonna. I mean, a lot of country have a lot of trillions of dollars holding in here on a treasury bond, so they're gonna sell that and cash out because dollar went up of 40%, 60%, 80%, depends on which currency you look at it, right? So people think it's opportunity to grab the dollar and sell the treasury, which is sinking. There's a whole math, whole calculation behind, and this is the whole game goes on, guys. You know, when I give the macro class, I teach in that detail, in depth, what's gonna happen, how things, where market is heading, because I just don't say market gonna go like this. I apply varieties of that's why the success ratio is 9 out of 10 or 9.9 out of 10. Okay, now weakness coming in on QQQQ. Wow. Okay, market already giving up, started giving up. The trend line is still intact, but still we are in the bear flag. Today gonna be a fun at the after 3 o'clock, maybe. I feel like that. That's the bear flag. Meta is heading towards 5-year low. I already said this last year, not last year, but this year early. I said that Meta gonna go. Yeah, last year actually, not this year. I said Meta gonna go down. Meta is big trouble. They made a big blunder in 2016. They are paying for it right now. You know how Meta has the best balance sheet, guys, okay? But this company cannot get off the deck due to the political agenda behind. We reached my price target today, 135. Look at that. Can you believe it? I said this right here. Look at that. We touched down today. Look at that. We touched 134.94 right here. 135. Despite great balance sheet, okay, guys, it's undervalued. So then you should have the question, Josh, how do you know all this, man? Right? You teach is financial fundamental, but the fundamental is strong. Why this building is not rising up? I teach all this in that classes, one-on-one. You understand everything of this. It's called psychology trading, political trading, it's a macro. There's a lot of thing applies into this. The highest money people lose is the people who want to buy from the bottom and sell it from the top. They lose big time money, I tell you right now, because they're trading on hope. They trade on hope. So if anybody listening here, if they're losing money, then stop doing what you're doing. That's what I would do. That's what my lesson to everybody. Stop what you're doing, which is losing money, right? That's what you need to do. Stop doing what you're doing and start compiling yourself and start doing paper trading and learn the right things before jumping in any bandwagon. Look at that. MACD was few minutes ago it was bullish. They went down in few minutes bearish, all the way in a bear territory, and then look at that. Now they're trying to convert. That's why I say compression here. Just don't do. Just give us time to the market. It's a lunch time. What's up, man? How are you? Market is just playing in the channel. What market is doing? Market is so high right now, if you ask me. And that's what is doing the right thing, what it deserves to be. Market is late. Remember, always we say the market is always ahead of things, right? But market is not ahead on this condition. Market is not ahead. Market is late, running late. Now they realize it because of the election. They are late. Agenda behind. They don't want to break something. They want to do soft landing. When you take a macro class, you will see what I'm talking about. I don't see any soft landing. A lot of weakness. People don't want to wait. Now MACD entering. I think is looking weakness. Yes. Well, let's see what now market is giving up, guys. Market started giving up. But that's the 3600 put SPX. I mean for 350 I paid. I like now look like, but not a great setup. Okay, just we're still in the channel area, trying breaking. Cloud got rejections, resistance building up, MACD pointing south. So I want this market to test floor. If it tests, I can exit few bucks, not expecting much crazy. Give me $4, I'll be happy. Yeah, $4 right now. Let me see here real quick. Take the low. Right here is the low. If that happens, I can get easily. But man, these people. I do not expect anything crazy, okay? Just yep. Weakness coming in. Come on, let's go take the floor off, man. I can see that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You can do it. You can do it. Man. These people don't let it grind anything. Again, diversion. market looking? Oh wow, market broke the trend line back up right here, top back, bullish diversion coming in. The ping pong game going on. Okay, nothing much here, guys. The cloud is just a little bit here. Burning premium game. Yeah, I don't like the MACD is like is kissing and hugging here. It's gonna compress out here and move up and down. Still bullish. See this compression all along and burning the premium game, so it's better to go and take a lunch, man. All right. I think it can go and test the north, guys. Okay, so I just want to get out of it. Price of control line is here. Forget about it. It's just 280. I'm out. 270. Right here is heading. Once we break the cloud here, probably we would have a bullish. Wow, look at the NVIDIA, man, today down big time. Oh, look at the 10-year treasury. Okay. So if you look at the 2-year treasury, is 432. Okay, 430. Wow, 440. My price target is very close by. And 10-year, look at that, close to my price target, guys. Look at that. Look at that. What did I say, guys? I said here, somewhere here in this month, March, April time, guys, I said we're gonna heading here, 4% here. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Touch down my price, guys. Man, I wish I can dig down all the old videos and find all these information what I was talking about. I used to tweet all these things too. I tweet this video, I mean audio, I mean the picture. Look at the 20-year treasury. So this is 210 is already inverted, we already know that. This is 20-year. Look at 20-year is 415, and then the 30-year is 384. Can you believe it, the difference, man? 30-year yield versus the 20, huge difference. 30-year is 382 and 20 is 420. It's big time inverted. This is, guys, I think recession would be faster than normally. Whenever they get inversion comes, the recession is always in 24 months. That's how things are. Okay, so keep it in mind. Maybe end of 2023 we will have a recession, or maybe 2024. Something breaks, you know what I mean? Why the yield get inverted? There is something financial weakness. There is something financially going wrong. That's why they call yield inverted. Whenever the yield curve inverted, that's very, very bad for the future of 12 months. And then the way I teach you on a macro, if you look at the macro, next six years, guys, remember 6 years. I'm not talking 2 years. 6 years. If they don't know what they're gonna manage, how they're gonna manage. Oh boy. I'll try to come back 78. VIX is very close to 35 now. Bitcoin 18,900. Selling up Bitcoin big time right now. Something is look at that, Bitcoin. Big time selling off. So what happened in the morning? It pumped up. Bitcoin is selling off. Man, I need to tweet this. It's been a while I tweet now. Let me go and tweet something, right? I tweet about it. Man, Bitcoin is selling up big time. All the EMA looking bearish, but the price is different game going on, and the MACD is also looking bad. But it's compression. So can't trust anything here. Seems like a giant flush in getting ready. Giant flush getting ready. I think so too.
We like to say here, filling up the gas.
Possible. Yeah, look at the MACD going up and up and up, filling up the gas, and then gonna flush. I want them to take a little up so we can have a little cheaper price of options. All the puts will be more cheaper. They play with the time. They play with the clock. They will play with the clock. Right now it's just a ping pong game playing. Can't trust. Tesla LOD. Tesla breaking the floor. Right there. Now is the compression time, guys. You know, we don't want to burn any money what we made. Today was one of the hell of a day, guys. Today I'll tell you that. High it can go before it breaks. Well, market has been trying last 1 hour and it going 40-50 cents high. What can I tell you, man? I want at least $1-2 goes up. It's good, right? $2-3 at least take it up. It can take it to 365. But they will. Okay, just wait. They're gonna flush all the bears little bit. They will do something little bit too. Remember yesterday what they did, right? Look at that. Flush, and then took it up, all the way up here, and then last 5 minutes they dump. 5 minutes they dump. Right? Exactly. So okay, so the price action have some sort of weakness coming in, but the MACD is still holding up there in a bear territory. Okay, EMAs are still holding weak. Weakness is coming in. Now look at that. You see this sloping resistance building in. But cannot trust anything. Realtor Vancouver, that's in my alert. Kaskari says the soft landing is still possible. you know the Neil Kaskari, right? That's the guy who's saying about, man. See this, all this straight arrow right here. Look at the Google, Apple, Tesla, Microsoft, Google, straight arrow, right? What does it mean? That means just burning out people premium. You know, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna burn out premium right out here. It's up to you what you want to do. Tina is dead. George Noble was live today. Oh, he's going to be live today at aftermarket. He said Tina is dead. Why they call Tina? Huh? Jireda?
What? Tina?
Tina is dead. Bitcoin. Crypto.
Oh, I heard of that.
Yeah, George Noble, he always calls Tina. Yeah, crypto.
I don't see that guy no more. I wonder what happened to him.
Yeah. But he's right. Only thing is sometimes he's little biased side, but he has to be little more composed. I mean, sometimes he is composed, but I like whatever he's doing, man. I love it. But then all oil mafia get there too much. Oil mafia, I know that they are being backed by him. That's not what that's why I don't like some things. If you are really you know neutral, then you want to also be careful of those mafia hanging around. Soft is the new Gaurav Gupta says soft is the new hard. Yeah.
Oh, you think oil is down because of like recession fears, or was there something else maybe?
Oil is down because they open up the tap. Their reserve they tap the reserve, so controlling, and they suppressing the oil. If they can suppress, man, or $11 trillion gold market, where you know, look at that whole condition. If the oil is nothing, they can suppress that too. Market maker, man, to save the dollar, to save their bond, they will do anything what they want. I used to say this when oil was going up. I don't want to enter into any parabolic move when things are crazy, where people think, oh, Bitcoin gonna go to 65 to 100 to $500,000, right? Oil gonna go to $200, right? Okay, let it go. I don't participate. I don't care about what I teach you guys to get we need to ride on the flight reach to destination. Our destination go to make $1. Green. Our destination green. Who doesn't matter whether it's oil or Bitcoin or Apple or Tesla. Bullish sentiment, bullish. W pattern, you see this? W. So if somebody want to ride here, until here is right there. W. Tina means there is no alternative. Okay. Yeah, if you're talking about Tina, then the market has no other choice but to go with the route they choose. And that's whatever you plant, that's what you pay, that's what you reap. And that's why we right now we are in this stage. Apple breaking, Apple Microsoft is breaking, yeah. Still there, guys. It's just it's a compression. Okay, nothing is breaking. It's just compression.
150 is a big level on Apple, right?
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Let's look at Apple, man. It's gonna look like breaking, and then they're gonna fake it out, and they're gonna do this, and they do that. They can't afford to thank the Apple too much, because a lot of 401k portfolio they hold it, and market makers have agenda. If they bring this down more, they get a phone call more. Hey, what's cooking, buddy? That's what they say. What's cooking? Yeah. So they got little. They have to be a little nimble here. Yeah, but Apple has support here, which is 148.70.
I googled TINA, and I guess it stands for there is no other alternative.
Yeah, I looked at. There is no alternative. So if you look at the financial terms, yeah, there is no other alternative. But it's just like another language. Is simple, guys. It's like, you know, if you inflate the tire, how do you deflate? How you take the air out of it? You have to deflate the tire. So in another word, if you stimulate this economy, you put the money into the market, $5 trillion without GDP. GDP is laggard. GDP is negative, and it's not only U.S. Look at the China. Last 8 consecutive constant 8 quarters in China become that negative GDP. Same thing in the US also. Last 2 quarters our GDP is down. So imagine, GDP cannot be laggard. GDP is the way to measure the economy, not the job data. Job can be anything, man. Job people can fluctuate and do their things. That's not the right way to do it. So that's why that measurement is wrong. Fed. You and me has to go to the work. Look at this. We can finish the W. You and me have to go to the work to produce something, and that participate into the GDP. But if we sit down and government just keep printing money and keep helping everybody, then that's not the right way to do. We need to raise the taxes. We need to raise. We got to do a lot of things to put up to a pain in order to bring this inflation down. There are different ways to bring the inflation down, because there's a lot of inflation is so sticky, it doesn't come out that easy, right? So in order to take it out, there are different ways. One is to raise the interest rate. Yes, start doing QT, taking tolls on everybody's portfolio, start raising the taxes.
Oh, should we check if they started doing QT?
Sure. Oh yeah, man, they started doing the QT.
I was hearing chatter that they're gonna start end of the month, maybe. Maybe this whole drop was QT.
$816, little bit, yeah. 816, 822, nothing much, man. Imagine this is an elephant to move, man. I don't know how they're gonna move in this elephant in the big room. This is disaster. That's why never any politician doesn't want. That's why even 2018 Trump came out and said, hey, we're gonna fire you, Jerome Powell, if you're gonna do this. And he said, okay, I'll stop. Now I don't know how he's gonna manage here. Now this baby become big elephant. How you gonna move? Then another elephant, mortgage-backed security too. We added another one too. This one. This is $2.7 trillion here too. I don't know what they're gonna do here. Man, this is dangerous right now. Already we have a 714. Yeah, nothing is moving. Nothing is moving. If you look at the mortgage rates.
Oh, SPY broke trend line.
SPY broke trend line. Oh, yep, baby wants to roll. Look at that. Told you. Man, I was not focused there, man. 430. Okay. 440. 3600. 440 I paid on a SPY SPX put on a 3600. Let's go, baby. LOD. Here we go. Still, man, is momentum. Here we go, baby, rolling. Rock and roll, baby. Man, these people, they start to roll and they pull it back. What's up? Man, look at that. Getting out. Still support is intact, man. 420 M. Wife is calling for lunch. Okay. Don't participate much. I will enter back, guys. I'm out for 10. I'm gonna take a lunch. I need a good setup. Be right back. Okay. I'm gonna take a lunch.
They don't want to let it go.
VIX is HOD. Wow. VIX is flying high. Wow. Look like market gonna flush today. Here we go. SPY testing the floor, LOD. Will be gone. Here, right here. Here we go. Look at that. VIX is HOD. SPY LOD. Okay, I'm back. Wow. Look at the SPY. They want to scare the people out. Yeah, that's divergent. This is divergent, guys. Bullish divergent. The trend line is right here. You can go on at bullish. Man, we didn't look at the flow today. Wow, since morning, huh? Got carried away. Citibank is bullish low. Okay, Apple has a very slow and Tesla has very slow. Okay. Let's see alerts.
Well, SPY big candles as well.
Wow.
Or maybe not.
Price of control line is here, man. Just chill.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, it's good. I don't. It's looking at the 2 o'clock, man. They're gonna create all these trap bulls and bear trap. I don't want to get in there right now. Feel like they're gonna do little dirty tricks here. So I want to divert mind. Otherwise, if I see, I keep taking tolls on that. $1. I'm sorry, 1 o'clock 42 right now is okay. So Tesla has a put coming in more. Okay. Apple. Let me see Apple. 1 o'clock. Nothing 1 o'clock. So puts coming in. 157 PDD calls coming in Chinese. PDD calls comes in. Yeah, PDD. Let's see here, man. SPY. They are targeting 350. Yeah, 80% call puts coming in. QQQQ. Right now, call coming in on QQQQ. Got a price of control line to watch. Yeah, market trying to break through the resistance. Right here. This is your channel. That's the channel market is going. Market breaking into the roof right there. Yep. That's the divergent, guys. Bullish divergent. Perfect. Check perfect. $36.60 calls are like 430. I'm not gonna get it in. Bull flag on Apple. Apple bull flag? Apple bull flag? Where do you see Apple bull flag? No, man. Saurabh, I don't see. What's up, man? Look at the channel. 12 o'clock, now 2 o'clock. 2 hours we just played in the channel. Up and down, up and down, up and down. People who thinks to buy a puts, buy calls. In the channel you get washed out. You can make few bucks, that's it. Look at that, MACD already entered into the bull territory, and the price action still we did not go anywhere. Where were we? We are still at the same place where we were before. Is that? It's a weakness in the market right now. But we are in the channel, so I'm not trading. I'm waiting for market maybe 3 o'clock, another hour or so. They will ping pong here, and then we'll see. I think if the market take it up a little bit around 3 o'clock, and then they will dump, something like that. If they do like that, we'll find out, or they will take it down and then take it up. Either one of the direction they will go. So that's what I'm waiting for right now. So I'm not gonna put my money in burn. I'm waiting for cheap option to happen, which could be anything, could be puts, it could be calls. I want to find out which direction they want to run. This is their base. Remember, this is their base. So from this base where they want to go, I want to find out that. That's what I'm waiting for. Don't want to burn any money. Remember that. But if you think that market gonna go and dump from here and you buy a put, that's dangerous. If you think the market gonna go to the moon because it's oversold right now today and it's gonna go to the north, then it's bad. That's not the way to trade, guys, because market can go lower and can go north. You are not the decider. Market maker decider. So we need to find out what market maker gonna do, and we will go behind them. We don't want to go first. That's my agenda right from here now. You can see right here, compression, right? And I've been saying this last 1 hour, there will be compression. If you want to play, you can play coins, but do not go crazy because this is compression time. Compression, you can make money. Otherwise, stop trading and just do paper trading to understand. Test yourself. Put yourself into test mode. Then I try to add you. So need to learn not to trade, right? Need to learn not to trade. That is what is telling me right now here. This is telling not to trade. But if you take a look at the technicals and you think, oh man, it's super bullish, let me go jumping in. That's why there are a lot of identification in terms of identifying the trade. Arvind Singh, hello George, this is Arvind Singh from Toronto. I'm looking forward you on Twitter, Discord and YouTube. Okay, please let me know your fees for training with me. Now, okay, the live is free. You whatever the during the daytime, everything, Mr. Arvind, everything is free. But if you want a one-on-one classes after market close, and you need to learn what we do, all these, then yes. There'll be fees. Okay. And I have a lot of Toronto, Canadian students. They live in Canada. Seriously.
Hi, Josh.
What's up, man?
Hey, not much. I was wondering, are the 52-week lows, like as far as buying puts, are those pretty strong supports to be careful with?
52-week low is a strong support. Yes, anytime. Okay. You got to be, whenever you see support, you can't just go first. You have to make sure market maker go first.
Okay.
Yes, man. Absolutely. I'm looking at that. That's what I made a video yesterday. I said, hey, market might go and test the floor or may bounce.
Yeah, I watched that one. The other thing I was going to ask is, if I want to type a question to you like yesterday when I was talking about Micron, which one gets to you fastest, like text or Twitter or YouTube?
Man, I tell you, man, I got so many questions coming in, but yesterday I was super exhausted, man. So
yeah,
I might be, but yeah, you can put it on Twitter too. That's fine. You can put it on Twitter. Twitter is the best.
Okay, great. Because I can't always come on this the audio, but okay, cool. Thank you, man.
No problem. Okay. Man, super bearish right now. MACD looking at super duper bearish. Wow. But we are in the channel, guys. Okay, I tell you that. We are in the channel, man. When we in the channel, I cannot trust all EMAs. I cannot trust. I'm telling you, man. This market, when you are in channel, you can't trust anything. So nothing to run away. It's only 2 o'clock. That's fine. Let the baby roll. Let the baby go wherever you want to go. Cool, calm, and compose. Save your money what you made. That's how it's supposed to be, right? Wow, man, this is that's fine. And he said, in my opinion, the market will dump. So more possibly, we'll find out. So what they do is they will create a sentiment in our mind that, hey, market gonna dump or market gonna fly. Something they will do and then do opposite. Remember that. That's what they do. And then the last 5 minutes, 10 minutes, they do opposite. So I need a good momentum. That's it. I don't care. They go north, they go south, wherever they want to go. I just want to find out that wherever they run, I just want to chase them back. The moment I participate in the event before they do, then I'll be stuck into that particular event I'm getting into. And then if they go north and I'm going south, I'll be busy and occupied in my south direction, right? So I don't care. I don't want to go anywhere. If you want to go with them, let them go where something we'll find out. Let them break this somewhere. Nothing is running away, man. Believe me, nothing runs away.
Tell that to my ex-girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend.
Do you see this, Josh? We're kind of testing the trend line that we broke up on SPY.
Which one? Where?
The one you had drawn earlier. Oh, never. Wait. Okay. The one from earlier.
Nothing. It's just cool, calm, and composed. There is nothing is breaking here, man. It's just the cloud is cloud is settling right now here, so everything looking bullish. If you look at the cloud, but you know.
So the 1245 candle.
This one?
Yeah. Now draw that trend line.
Oh, from here to here?
Yeah, the downward.
Okay. No, but man, we are in the channel. You don't.
A little bit lower. From the 130 candle.
This?
Yeah.
That game is already over.
Oh.
So we going. These are the resistance, but it's okay. This is okay. This is, you can make much money here doing from here to here, here to here. Who cares? Let them break the channel. We'll see.
And then the last thing I noticed was the 5-minute MACD. It's just been kind of trending up.
Because we are in the bull territory, 5 minutes. Now the MACD is entering into bear territory, but channel is intact. Because we have compressed 2 hours, right? So everything is going to be like everything will be nearby now because we spent 2 hours. So all EMA would be right there, all the cloud will be right there, all the MACD will be right there. Is nothing. They don't have to chase anything too far apart. Because spending 2-3 hours right here, 2.5 hours. Man, this was a good catch right here. Beautiful catch. And then this one, I said I'm breaking my rules. 20 minutes in the market, and I entered the short. This one also good.
Yeah, I missed that one. I wish I was here for that.
And this is great one too. I exit way early.
You played SPX?
Yes. Great time today on this. The 3 trade was good. This one is the best one. They will do something like this, or they're going up, and then take a U-turn, and then they go up. You follow? Or they go down, and they go up, and then they go down. You follow? Something like they will do. They're not gonna go in one shot and then go down. Something they will do 2 times. You follow? To distract you. That's why you be cool, calm, composed. Man, we have 128 people here, man. Let's do it. How many likes we have, guys? Let's do the like. Come on. Can you help do that, please? Let's do that.
I think momentum's going to bring this down, retest 150, and then we're going to go back up to 200 or VWAP or, whatever the big support is or resistance is above. That's kind of what it seems for Apple. Sorry, I'm looking at Apple. Yeah, it looks like it's going to that's what I think, because we've seen like this type of pattern before where it'll spike down, consolidate up, and then it'll retest that lower level before it shoots back up, and then we have like a W pattern on a higher time frame kind of thing. Like, we've seen that a lot. So, the main goal is maybe see Apple back at like 154 over the next, like, I don't know, aftermarket, whatever. If the market's, gonna bounce, because we are at historical level for SPY as well. So, I know you said there's a lot of time, and, there's still a lot more room we could go down. But I think that the market is still going to be a little, respectful of, these historical levels,
Yeah, that could be true too. I agree with you. We can lay out this Apple and see what Apple does. If Apple goes higher, the market gonna go higher, guys, okay? It can bounce then. So we're gonna keep eyes on all the level of Apple. Right now it's looking bullish. Man, we have 63 likes. Let's do that, guys. We have 132 people out here. Can we ring it up 100 in one shot? Let's do, man. While market is not doing anything, not going anywhere. I'll tell you that right now. It's compression last 2 hours, so it just, instead of blowing money out there, we can click the button here, right? 65 likes, we need 35 more. So 69. Let's participate, everybody, guys. Let's do that. Let's see if we can really today do it. It's not a big number, right? 30 or 35 is not a big number. Yeah, look, 75, 73, 25 more need, man. A lot of people out here. I'm sure they never do like button. Let's do it. The people who didn't do it so far. Yeah. 79. Yep. I want to hear from the people who they don't speak, or they can type here. Don't be hesitant, guy, okay? If you have any questions, please type here. Feel free to type if you have questions related to the market. And also like the button. Hit that like button. Yep, Henry say hit. Wow, we have 15 more to left. 15 more. I want to see if we can do, man, guys. The people who never click the like button. We have 131 people here on YouTube. So I'm sure we have few people in audience who did not do like. If we can do that. Keep enjoying the stream. Yep, just hit that like button. Yep, exactly. Keep enjoying the streams and like button. 13 more needed, guys. I wanted to see the power of our community, man. 87. We got 13 more. Like, see if we can make this community blast in 2 minutes, 3 minutes probably. If we can do it. 88. 12 more needed. 12 more needed. Do you do day trading or swing trading? For me, it's not about me, it's about you. Yeah, so if I'm a Sachin Tendulkar, or if I, you know what I mean, I don't know who you are, Lil, right? So, for example, it's like a Ronaldo, right? Soccer Ronaldo. If he's good at in a offense side, And if you put him on a defense, you think he can perform well? No, right? So same thing. If I'm good at an offense, I'm gonna play offense. But there are some players who can be offense and defense. So I am one of them. Josh is defense and offense. But you need to identify your strength. Are you offensive? Are you defensive? What your strategy is? How you good? So I can teach all those things. But I'm good at real quick making money faster in intraday, so I play that. But many people could lose their shirts if they don't know what they're doing. There's a lot of art behind, right? Because I spent tons of years, tons of money in this market to learn this. That's why I am different individual than you, right? That's why you need to learn. You got to learn finding the different strategy trading. 92, 8 more likes. We can do it. 93, 7, 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 7. Okay, 7 likes we needed, man. Subscribed. Yep, Charles Lotus Society. Subscribe. Yep, please like, subscribed also, guys. If you subscribe, that every day I post video, guys. Okay, I try to post the video and give the market update. So those who subscribe, then you get all the alerts I posted. Because many people don't use Twitter, so I understand. Because let me bring it here, so you can see here. Look at that. All these video I post, right? Everyday market update in the night time before I go to bed. I always post a video that what do the market look like and how do I think, right? Same thing. Then sometime I try to roll the tape and put some profit when we made something I see good, post that right here. Everyday market update, guys. Okay, to do all those things, I'm after doing classes plus live plus yesterday 9:30 I had a class going on, and then take my dinner and then again made videos and stuff like that. We went to the bed like 1 o'clock, 12:30, 1 o'clock I was in bed. Then I post a lot of currency chaos. I post the video about earlier. I always gives you all heads up early. So all this video you get it early, guys. So if you subscribe, you get the early alert. Imagine we have 1700 subscriber. We need 1 million in order to get the check from YouTube. Until I keep doing this free, right? Oh boy. Okay. But I post, guys, everyday video here and all the live stream. We have a few students, few people, they go and rewind my tape. Whatever happened here today, many people go and rewind my. If I want to make one video like this, that hey, I made 91% profit, and to make it in a clip, like 5 minutes clip, it takes me 1 hour. Why? Because I had to go through 7 hours video, play a pause and make it, extract some clips out of it. So and do that. So right here 130% profit. There's a lot. I don't post everything, but sometime if I get time, I try to extract. Like today 400% profit, but it's like I need to spend some time on the video editing. Then I can pull it out. Look at the gold. I said gold. When did I say gold? 8 days ago. And look what gold is doing, right? Just to give you an idea. Okay, and this is, I'm not looking at just to look at the gold down, right? What I said about the gold wave. I mean, this is just 8 days ago I started that the gold has a weakness right there. Finding a weakness at the support is important, right, guys? That's the strength I have. Okay, finding a weakness at the support level, because anytime you can bounce. That's right. Look at all the bond market. I used to say 3 weeks ago also, I said bond market crashing, TLT going down. Look at that. And if you want to go and look at the history, back history, maybe about a long time, I used to post a video. Man, it's too many. We have like 500 videos here, so it's but yeah, it's a lot of things. Wow, we got 97. Like 1, 2, 3 needed. Let's see. Let's see if somebody can ring like button. 1 2 3. We need 1 2 3. Those who did not click like button never before. I want to hear from them, man. I want to hear from the people who they think, who cares about giving it to the Josh, man? Who cares? He's just the guy here. He's just the one of the guy who just trying to BS. I want to get the like from those people, man. I know you guys always help me, but I want to hear from those people. Really, they like it or not. Oh, here we go, 100. 100, we got it. Oh, did they start the quantitative tightening? No, guys, I don't see quantitative tightening yet. That's the reason I said it's a can of worm is still closed. Market is going up. Yep, market is going up. Thank you, everybody, for liking. Okay, I really appreciate. I'm in it. Sometime when market is compressing, I'm just trying to not to bore you. So trying to entertain you. Gaurav, waiting for a day with 100 likes. Josh, work is amazing. Thank you, Gaurav. I appreciate, man. I appreciate. There's only one Josh in this world who's doing this. Who has all the calibers. And you're getting it. And I'm giving it away for free every day, 7 hours, constant, non-stop. We should have a Guinness Book World of Record here. I should be nominated. That somebody is doing free of charge live stream stock market where he can go and sit down, do myself, and I make a tons of money. And I don't care. This is what I had. People used to give me option. Josh, just let's do trade together and forget about this going live with people's, not taking questions and anything. I don't want to mention the name. I said no. Money is not important, man. Not super important. Yeah, important, but not to just, I'm 50-year-old now.
You're only 50?
I'm 50.
That's young.
You say that that's young?
Yeah, I thought you were like maybe 60 or 65.
60 or 60. I sound like 65, right?
No, I just thought because you had kid and.
Man, kids are in high school. Yeah, they are in high school.
Josh, I think you sound like you're like 42.
42. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. You know what?
Yeah. How old are you though? My fault.
I'm 50.
Yeah, no way. You definitely sound younger than that. You said 60. You're crazy, bro.
All these stories and stuff. So many stories. I thought maybe.
I hear you. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I got married at 26. Yeah. I got 2 kids. One is just went in college this year, just started a few weeks ago, and then the other one is still in the high school. 2 kids. Okay.
You got a dog?
No, man, no. I don't have any animals in my house. I'm kind of different creature, guys. When it comes to society, I like nature. I like a lot of different things. You know what? This Saturday, guys, since market is compressing. Oh wow! Look at it, we're breaking out. Oh wow! Okay, look at that. Hold on, guys. Let's analyze. We're breaking out. Yep, breaking out. We have resistance here. Okay, let's focus on the business right now. Okay, so this is running up. Yep, beautiful run up, and we have here. Okay, trend line is here, guys. Remember the trend line right here. Trend line is here. Okay, that's the trend line. Yep, breaking out. That's the resistance for the this is the previous day closing resistance. Okay, but that's not important. This is the sloping one important, and then the VWAP. So we are not that far right there.
Wow.
Yep, wow, yep. Something going to happen, compression, market going bouncing, yep. And now I need to look for something interesting. All the MACD, EMA, everything looking super bullish. Right there, man, I missed the call, we were super busy. Now we are at the resistance, guys, okay? So 3655 calls, 750. Okay, I mean 753 655 call. Baby wants to break. Let's see if it is rejection or not. I'm gonna take some money out and run. $9 out. $8.90 out. Oh boy, that's it. Ha. But it was just the coin I was playing, guys, nothing crazy, because I was very close to resistance. We might Adolf for Angel said, not just an inspirational trader but also an inspirational dad. Oh, thank you, man. This is the different kind of comment I got today. Really appreciate. Really like. Thank you. Why you are out so early? Man, you gotta take the classes, man. I announced resistance is right there, and I know it's gonna market gonna go to resistance, so I got the candle here and I thought it's gonna go up to here. So why would I wait until that happens? That my right here I had a little gap, that's it. I care about few bucks, right? This is not the best setup for me, so when I have a great setup, I'll announce. I look for a setup. I combine varieties thing, guys, okay, when I trade. So when you take a classes, every details I put it in and explain you every details how to trade, guys. Otherwise what happens is just throwing the dart against the wall and you think you're gonna hit the center. That's not who I am, because I spend too much time in trading this, too much money in trading this. Every time I lost money, I have analyzed myself, right? And that's how I become mature enough to trade. 9 out of 10 trades are great. 9 out of 10 days, trades are positive. It's not easy in this market, okay? In this market, imagine when markets are stimulative package coming in those kind of days would be a great days. Those are easy days. Answer is right here though, right? Somebody asked me why did you exit. Look at the why did I exit. People say, oh Josh, you need demand and supplies, and you need a tape reading, you can make more money. I don't need tape reading, guys. Each candle tells me everything. I don't need anything. I get when I read my candle, that's the way every second candle goes up and down and I can understand. Those who follow me, they exactly know. Okay, right there. Let's see. Still market is still bullish, guys. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 candle. They're gonna play around here 245, right? Right now time is maybe 3:30, around 3 o'clock probably. Let's see whatever they do. Mr. Rally just caught the last tail end. But nice sell, Josh. Yeah, nice. Okay, right now is nice. Maybe gonna pop here, man. You will say, Josh, you exit early. No, I care about what I got in my pocket. I don't care what I left. Okay, Srikant saying, learning a lot, Josh. Thanks for the education. Will sure be joining your classes to learn the art of the trading. Yeah, man, that is you put toward your education. I have so many students, man, and they all learn a lot. I mean, I want everybody, imagine everybody take the classes here. We will be all champion, and we will be not following these all dummies in markets and losing money. I'm following you, man, not following your 10-second trading. Yeah, you got it. That's the strength you need. You got to identify the setup. I've been following this trend line. I said that this is your main resistance. This is the major. I mean, I think anyway. Okay, very difficult for me. Full-time trader. Yes, this is full-time trader job. One thing I'll tell you guys, everybody who's listening, guys, if you think you can trade and make money and doing side time jobs and you can take a trade and you think you're gonna go to the do your boss work, dangerous, guys. Okay, very difficult. You could lose money. You can make one or two trade good and then other 6 trade good bad, because it's all about market is all about entry and exit. That is dangerous. That's why be careful holding any hopes. Is this for only full-time traders? No, anybody can trade as long as you experience. I used to anyway, I don't want to go in that route, but yeah. Market pullback now. This is bullish still. MACD, look at that, everything is, but don't want to participate in anything. Strategy for long-term trading, absolutely. There is a cycle, there is a class. I give fundamental technical class that gives you different cycles of long-term trading. Nice and bullish. Look at that, your previous trade, right? Just now I just said that, right? That's why. VWAP is right here. I would like to go 3655. Okay. 1290. 20. Market is still bullish. $36.55 call is $9.60, $9.50. I think they might break down. Let's see MACD. Mr. Nalluri, I think market will close about today's high, washing out all the bears and the bull though. Bulls, how can be washed? People who are buying bulls here, they'll be minting money right now. What a MACD coming out with the weaknesses, guys. Watch out now. Okay, just a little heads up. We're gonna keep eyes on it. Still too early. All the EMAs are still bullish. Trend line is all intact. Only the MACD finding little weakness. But that could be compression. Okay, still too early. MACD is crossing 3650, 780. But we are in a bull territory, remember. We are way extended here, okay? So they can come down here and can bounce. That's why I'm waiting for all the options become dirt cheap. We'll see then. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of some of the stuff here. Okay guys, just give me a second. Okay, we have the support here. Get rid of this, get rid of that, and get rid of this also right now. Okay. All the EMAs are still bullish. Only MACD is bearish. Pricing holding up there, MACD is showing the weakness, compressing. I'm reading something, so I'm not focused on that. Wow, MACD showing weakness, solid. 3 man, I could have entered into that. 3, 6, 20, 30, 3600, 36, 25, 36, 25, 170. That's the support. This can bounce or it can break. That's what we need to watch now. Three 625 put. I'm in for $1.60 I paid. I'm playing SPX today, okay, all day.
Josh, that was right at noon. It's like these guys are on a clock or something.
Well, look at that.
I mean, sorry, 3 o'clock. I'm on the West Coast. The last hour, they seem to like go crazy.
Man, I'm printing right now. I need to exit, guys. One second. Man, look at that money, man. This is how you print. Okay. Okay, man, I had a good profit, but I could not book. 280, 260. Man, I had a 40% profit. I couldn't book. Oh, boy. Still the MACD did not enter into the bear territory yet. Still holding good. Only pointing south. Any end phase update? End phase is compressing right here. They know there is a lot of puts being purchased, so they're burning the premium slowly. Man, that $4 call, $6 call went to $30, guys. The put, $6 put went to $35, and I exited with the loss same day because I didn't want it to hold. I'm still holding my trade right now. I'm still in the trade, holding my trade. I see a weakness, and I see a lot of print. I'm gonna print the money. So, and I have a decent size. Yes. $35% up so far. $30. Still we have the cloud supports and compression will be here and stuff like that. Okay, I do see that, but something going to happen, and then still market is bouncing, man. No momentum yet. Still bullish. Burning premium.
Now, Josh, you think that we're gonna have another gap up like we did this morning, tomorrow?
Man, I wish we'll see. We'll take a look at it later on that one.
I'll tell you one thing, it's not worth the risk or the gamble.
Man, looks kind of healthy to me. I'm interested.
Here we go. Still too early. From here to here, I had a profit crazy. I couldn't book the profit. Now from here to here, we went theta decay, and I'm still at the loss. Wow. That's the cloud support area. Look at the week above the body and week below the body. What are the game they're playing? Couldn't understand here. Still is bullish. This is the trend line to watch. See this? This is what it is. I'm watching that. This is resistance to watch. Compression going in. Market looking bullish so far. MACD is compressing. Apple looking bullish. Everything looking bullish. Apple now. Need to. Wow, finally. 160, 170. Yep, 170. 190. Okay, I'm out. 190. Man, that took my nerve out. I had a little size, guys, that's why. Yeah, took a 19%, 18% profit. It was some point of time become 30% loss. Yeah, they exited at 18% profit. Could not wait. The reason behind is just too big size I had. They hold it very well. Now MACD entering in the bear territory. Let's go. Let's play a little bit. Okay, 3625, 205. Okay. I mean, $1.95. MACD entering into bear territory, but main support is still intact right here. But small quantity, okay, just to let you know, small quantity. I want the cloud to be broken big. Once we break, the trend line breaks. Once we break this, then I can increase my size. I'm playing with the token. This is the bullish. As long as this trend line is still intact, it's bullish. That's why. Hey Josh, is a step look like going to consolidate here for a spell. Yes, we are in the cloud. Whenever you're in the cloud, is even though all the technicals telling you is bearish or whatever, but I would compose because we have a trend line is bullish still. Support linear line is bullish, right? So there are mixed signal right now. So you just play with the coin. Once I need to add more positions here. Things looks bullish. Okay, I bought at $1. My average is now 150, 145. Still I'm small quantity. Nothing big because we still have support intact, cloud is intact, linear line is intact. Only MACD is kind of like still can't trust MACD. Yeah, because 319, so we have another 40 minutes to go, so I don't think so they're gonna go immediately anywhere. They takes always time. Look at the trend line is breaking. Watch out on the short side. EMA need to cross. MACD is not giving the proper signal, man. Get out of it. Small things. I'm out. Even though it is coin out, the reason behind is trend line is breaking. You see, discipline. I know it could be here, but I think I don't like the MACD. You see, there's nothing room there. MACD need to point south, then I would go south. Until then, is right now is 50-50 signals. MACD has a lot of weaknesses altogether since here, but I cannot go south because just based on the MACD, because price is still consolidating, compressing here, you follow. So once the MACD points enter into bear territory, then absolutely, then I can jump in with the size or whatever I need to see. So maybe another 10-15 minutes that they might spend out here, between here and here, 15 minutes. So I don't want to burn the premium. Last minute the premiums are crazy, goes up and down, guys. That's the reason. You see the candle, look at this candle. You see this? Weak above the body, weak below the body. This doesn't give, and then after 10 minutes they go like this, 3 red and 1 green, size of that, and this is how they burn the premium. So you waste your 10 minutes, you get this, then you immediately got this. Look at my exit right here. To identify the trade is important. Exactly. Can't trust. Okay, here we go. The MACD still, man. This MACD is pointing north, south. I think it'll be just like this. We want to wait. I want to wait. Market is not moving in a direction. If you want a momentum, then only you can make money. Otherwise, just like a green red, you can't make money. Keep it in mind. Green red, no money. And we are in the cloud, and the MACD is, look at that compression mode. This is no bueno. MACD, come on. Look at the EMAs, man. They are compressing. Can't trust anything right now. I want to catch a one trade, but the best trade I want to see in 30 minutes if I can get. Hey Josh, what class are you offering today? Yes, today would be a technical class. So if you have time today, we're gonna take a technical class. We'll be after the market close. We'll start 5 o'clock. We'll start technical class. So if anybody wants to take the technical class today, the fundamental technical class would be today at 5 o'clock. We'll start. Josh, you are short on short or bull? No, right now I am not bullish, not short, because MACD is weak. MACD is weak. Price is kind of semi-weak, and we are consolidating here. So I can't. But the support line is intact, is bullish. You see this triangle is setup is bullish. On a trend line setup is bullish, right? But the MACD is giving up, no money power. So I can be bullish, I cannot be short right now. Anything I cannot be. That's why I'm not into trade. I teach all the technical things, guys. You need to every 10 minutes setup is different, man. You need to learn all these setups, otherwise you can burn the money into this market. Yeah. Okay, MACD entering into bear territory oscillator, but look at this damn thing, kissing and hugging. Can't trust this. This is cloud. You can't. They're gonna show you this red green burning money. I don't want to trade. Let's see here now. We'll end up here. You watch my words, and then the game will begin something. So Until then, they're just gonna play ping pong and burn the premium. And what I like will be more cheaper. 3632. 3630. Yep, here we go. Look at that bearish right there. MACD entered into the bear. Support is intact. I'm not gonna participate in this game. What is your call versus put ratio today? Today you should have call should be less, like maybe 5% only right here. Other than that, if you would have bought the calls, you would have been losing money, tons of money. Today is not a day where it would have been the calls. MACD entering into the bear territory, man. Still, I'm not going. I'm selling you, man. I'm not going anywhere. I don't want to go right now. Anything. It's okay. They're gonna compress because the cloud here, lagging span line is way far from the cloud. EMA is. Yep. Now trying to break through that. Yep. Now we talking. 3625 is $1.85. And they're gonna bounce from here. Cloud is breaking now. Trend line is here, right here. You see this? They're gonna ping pong here. Still, I feel like that. Right here. Still the triangle is still intact. Okay, you see that? That's why I don't trade here. They're gonna fake out, they're gonna do all these things, and we have the nose here. Let's see. That's why setup is not there. You just need to find the best trade. Let's see. Even though MACD looking, market looking super duper bearish, but I'm not gonna jump in any put. All the EMA is right now bearish, guys. All the EMA except the blue one. All, but we are compression mode. So those who took the classes, hope you understand what I'm speaking, guys. Okay, why not? Because trading in a 20-30 minutes left is dangerous when you enter into premium. The moment you enter, your premium gonna burn like a hot fire on the top of the ice. That's how bad it is. Red, green, no good. Even though MACD looks super duper bearish. It look like you think it's gonna go on right now, take the bottom out, right? But yep, nope. I would not go in anything right now. Because still the EMAs are laggard. If you closely watch, EMAs are laggard. You see that? That's the reason I'm not gonna waste my all money here. Let them do whatever they want. and they can pull right there. Oh, we're gonna go down, look, everything looks good, and then they make a little U-turn right here because we have the trend line intact. Trend is your friend, that's your bullish friend. Other than that, it's bearish. MACD is bearish. Yep. Still, man, I can't, man. I cannot go. Sorry. I like to go. MACD is super bearish, but the trend line is intact, guys. Okay, you see this is intact. I can't. If I would have entered here, yes, absolutely. But the thing is that you need support, discipline. If you do not have discipline, you lose money. Now let's see. Say 3625 is 195, $2. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at it here. What's going on? The trend line on Apple is broken right here. Okay, Apple trend line is broken right there. Price of control line is here too on a SPY. So that's the control area, man. Nope, I look like 195, 255, 240. This is support. $3,620. Price of control line is a support right now, right there to watch. Market gonna break out, fake out, all these crazy things will do. Right there is a support. The trend is intact right here. Your discipline is right there. You see this? This is your resistance. That's why market is bearish. $3,620. $150, $3,620 is $175. Price of control line is support. See that? No wonder. 30 more minutes to go. See, somebody would have entered the trend line broken. Oh, let's go and jump in. But there was the price of control line was the support. That's the reason. I'll check. Then I say, wow, this is support there. We got to be very careful here. Still, I didn't enter into trade. $3,625 puts. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm thinking market might go and test the resistance right here. Maybe I could be wrong, though. A lot of weakness in the market. If it breaks the price of control line, then I would be shorting. Until then, market still can ping pong here, play dirty games, whatever you want to do. Weakness is crazy. MACD already in the bear territory, guys. Okay. But they're gonna burn the premium out here. That's the reason I want to wait. This See that? That's why you need to identify the setup. Raju said about some QQQ calls. Okay, interesting. You bought a QQQ calls. What expiry today or tomorrow? You see MACD reverse a little bit, so we got to be very careful. Tomorrow expiry. Take a look at the theta decay. How much it is? Oh, you think the market tomorrow gap up and go? Something like that. I see. Man, you guys have a crystal ball. Look like, huh? Somebody who bought a call yesterday and today market open up, right? 350 point open up, crazy. Could have print crazy money. Somebody bought, I know. That's good. But that's not what I trade, okay? And that's not what I teach. So I'm sorry.
Hey Josh, you think they might fake the retest to the upside and then push it down to the downside last second?
Last second.
Yeah, because it kind of look like I've only been looking at Apple today because SPY's just too expensive for me right now. But you know, where it looks on Apple, like it's an ascending wedge. So I don't think that that's gonna, you know, consolidate all that price all the way up. It's like 40 cents. And then, you know, the support under is 150.73. So I think that because we're below 50 RSI, all this, you know, obviously MACD is bearish. You know, I think that we're about to have a cross down up to the bottom side for Apple. You know, I just want to know your expertise because I'm about to hop in these puts.
Yeah, so I see a pressure downwards based on MACD. The way the MACD is right now here and the way he's acting up is super duper downward pressure. EMA is now 100% line up too. So the pressure is downward. You know, that's what I see. Right now we trend line broken, everything is broken. Everything is broken. So based on that, I'm just telling you, it's just they're compressing here. Look at this now. All the EML lined up to, we are below cloud, trend line broken, linear line broken, MACD already in oscillator in a bear territory. Everything is pointing 100% pointing bearishness right now. So yep, absolutely 3625 put is, I mean, $1.85 I paid.
Yep, up 4%.
Support is intact right here. We need to wait for a little support here to right here. I'm playing Lotto, guys. Okay, I'm playing Lotto. Like all the profit I made out of that 5%. Imagine 5% I'm putting in out of my profit. Capital, forget, capital is already outside. Still price of control line, you see this? That's the only one thing you have support. That's I'm waiting for, waiting for it. They can compress, bounce up and down. That's what I'm watching. See what market brings. That's your critical support. That's this same and this support. MACD still compression mode is not like pointing south, super south. Follow. So it's like the market maker, they might compress here green, red. Microsoft pointing down. Google is compression, Apple is compression. I think they're not going anywhere, man. They're just gonna go and play around here.
Yeah, I got out. It's too much data burn right now. I can't afford to stay in these, so
absolutely.
I got out 4%. I'm okay with that.
That's fine. MACD is right now pointing north also, side off. Right there. This is dangerous. Over here you can lose everything. When you play Lotto, you just like imagine you got everything. Lotto is, guys, you always, how much is your 5% means Lotto. You got to play Lotto means if you put a coin in a slot machine, how much you lose, something like that, right? It doesn't even affect anything, right? Same thing. When you play Lotto, you don't have steering wheel. If something goes big, it becomes 0-0. That's how Lottos are dangerous, particularly where we have price or control line is intact. You see that? Sloping resistance, that's bearish. MACD is in a bear territory, right? And the support is intact yet still. So you basically burn the theta here. Can't make much money. Price of control line is intact. $15 to go. That's your resistance. Once that breaks, then I would love to buy the call. Okay, I added more at 50 cents. Brought down my average weight down to 75 cents. MACD looking bullish right now. Okay, trying to go and poke through the things. Only Lotto, nothing crazy here. You can't put any crazy money. Lotto, double Lotto, that's what it's all about. MACD still looking bullish. But in a bear territory. I'm still at the loss. Okay, now I'm profitable. 80 cents. Okay, boom. 95. Give me that $1. Come on, 190. Look at this 90 cents. Come on, man. Not giving up. Not giving up. Okay. $0.80. Okay. I'm out 80 cents. Put 5 cents. Forget about it. Trend line is right here. Still I need to wait. Need a MACD. I don't like the MACD yet. Nothing to be made here so far. Green, red, green, red. I got 27%, just got another 3%. Look at the MACD and the trend up 3%. Thanks, Josh, printing now. I mean, I don't know, man. This is just not a good setup here. It's just compression. Now MACD trying to point north, but we have a bunch of resistance here. We have the clouds. So I don't see here anything set up. Look at the green, red, nothing, right? That's why you need to wait for another. Maybe they do last 5 minutes something they will do. I'm waiting for something. In the last, just like yesterday, they did last 5 minutes. They did crazy direction. So we'll see if this resistance breaks and the cloud breaks. We're gonna be bullish, and they might go to test this. That would be a call side. So I'll keep my calls and puts open to buy. But Lotto, I don't go crazy, guys. Okay. The rule applies this. You have to to play Lotto, you have to make the profit. If you are profitable, then only you put some percentage of the profit. Like that's what I do. Okay. But if you have not made any profit, then never play Lotto, because Lotto is like you don't have steering wheel in your hand and you lose everything. Believe me, that's how Lottos are. So it's risky. Never ever put any capital on Lotto. That's dangerous. Look at that call. Okay, see what I told you? Look at that. So now need to they're gonna north, it's gonna show you like they're going north, something like that. The major resistance right here, look at that, this one right here. $3630. Okay, let's see now. This is the trend line to watch. Forget about this now. Still right here, price of control line is intact. MACD entering the bull territory, guys. Look like, be careful on a short side. Okay, it's a bullish right now. Everything is looking bullish. $3650. $95. We are at the resistance here. We are in the cloud here. It's no mainland zone, man. I don't like what I see, so I'm not in the trade. Preserve what you make. Cool, calm, and compose. Nothing to go crazy. What's up, man? Oh, look at that. $3,640, 80 cents.
Hey, the Bulls that never left. Josh,
What's up, man?
why aren't you saying anything? Why is everybody in here not saying nothing?
No, I'm reading something. I'm sorry, I was reading something, but it's only 4 minutes left, man. 3 minutes left, and we're still in the limbo mode right now. We are in the middle of the cloud, and it's not a good setup. Anything to enter in 3 minutes, you could lose.
Are we talking about Bitcoin? What are we talking about?
No, I'm not talking about Bitcoin. I'm sharing my screens on computer. You can see on YouTube.
Which currency are you talking about?
No currencies. S&P 500, SPY, SPX.
Oh, okay, index.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. So you are like a master trader, my friend? Josh?
Yeah. Yes, I share my screens, and it's a live trading room desk.
Oh, okay, that's cool. How long have you been trading, my friend? You don't mind me asking?
Before Bitcoin born.
Before what?
Before Bitcoin was born.
Oh man, shit, yeah, you got years in.
25 years.
25 years, man, that's great. How's your portfolio been voting?
Man, my portfolio is bleeding like anything you cannot imagine, man.
Sheesh. Man, can't beat the street, huh?
Man,
I bought the street.
Yep, I bought all the Bitcoin, and now I'm losing, man. I'm pulling my hairs.
Shit, you ain't buy early enough, I guess, if you're losing.
Yeah, but what should I do, man? Should I hold it or should I keep it?
You should sell it if trade it for Cardano.
Trade for Cardano? Man, I'm holding Cardano too, man. I'm burning on that too.
Well, you in good hands then. It shit like all state over there, baby. We got all-star devs, IOHK. Can't lose.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Josh, man. I'm gonna mute myself now and look forward to hearing what you got to say in this space.
No, man, I was just kidding, okay? I don't have any crypto in my position. I said way back. I told on March that sell all the crypto, sell everything in $48,000 Bitcoin was. I announced, and everybody sold it. Since then, I announced that Bitcoin going to go $11,000, and that's where it's heading Bitcoin right now.
Sheesh. Oh, Bitcoin. Oh, one trick pony.
No, man. Yeah, the time is tough for the market. That's the reason Bitcoin is heading down.
Hey, you know, it's for these motherfucking elites. They doing this shit. Feds and all these people is holding these bags. Mm-hmm. They're doing this. They're sweeping and pushing. That's what the fuck they're doing. They've been doing this shit for years. Mm-hmm. Starting wars, creating false narratives, creating supply chain shocks, all this other shit they got going on. I don't know where we're going, but I know Cardano is going to win in the end.
Got you, buddy. Thank you for hopping in, man. I appreciate it.
NVIDIA going to win in the end.
Hey, Josh, man, I'll catch you later. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, my man. Thank you.
Bloom Energy. I think Bloom Energy win in the end. What about what's the name of that damn company? Let me think. Hold on 1 second.
Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla is for sure.
All right, market closed, guys. 4 o'clock. Market is closed. That's about it. 4 o'clock. Day is over.
Yo, Matt, are you going to start trading options with us and find out where the big money is?
He just said he shit is bleeding, man. I don't know.
The market's bleeding, but with options, you make money on the upside and the downside. So you can make money any way you want.
Hell yeah, shit. If y'all can show me where y'all putting up numbers and putting up results, hell yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, we don't need to flex. We make so much money. There's no reason to show people big numbers. Like, all you gotta do is learn how it goes, and then you'll be like, damn, why didn't someone tell me about this a long time ago?
What time frame you use for the options?
Intraday.
Huh?
I trade every day, same day expiry. And every day you can hand here, and every day I make money. Not a single day I don't lose money. Most of 9 out of 10 days I'm positive. 9 out of 10 days. Today I made 400% profit. On a one trade I made a 400% profit. Yeah, that we talking. We make money out here, man.
Hell yeah, he talking. Hell yeah, he talking. So
I was just joking earlier, man.
The daily expiry, you do the daily options.
Yeah, we care about is like to not to hold anything longer. Just try to be in the trade and in and out, and just take the money and run. That's what I apply right now when it comes to intraday.
I like. I appreciate you. I just gave you a follow, my friend.
Thank you very much. Or anytime, man. We always here every day. I do free 7 hours a day, free live streaming, and I share my screen.
All right, Josh, I'm out of here. I did pretty good. I'm up for the day, so I can't complain as long as I didn't lose money. But we got tomorrow, right? So
absolutely. Right, good job, Sim. Thank you. What's up, Jeremy? What's cooking, man?
Not too much. Another day. Thank you again, man. Made some big gains. Was able to catch a couple of big drops, you know.
Great, good job, man. I loving it when you make money, man.
Man, it's every day is great, man. I appreciate you so much. Everything you do for us, just commentating and helping us navigate through the market it's a blessing, man. Even if this costs money, I'd pay for it, man. You know
man, everything is free. Enjoy. That's it.
I know, but I'm just letting you know if there was a fee for this, you'd count me in.
No, thank you. I appreciate coming forward. I want everybody to take a classes. That's it. If anybody wants to take class and educate, man. That's where you need to invest money in. That's what I give a class, one-on-one.
Yeah, your classes opens your mind to a different world. You know what I mean? I know I've said this plenty of times, and everyone that's on this channel knows that I've been trading for a while, many years, you know. And after taking your class, it kind of helped me put everything together and use everything that I've gained over the years.
Cool.
So I appreciate you for that, Josh, and I'll forever be indebted to you for that.
Thank you, my man. I appreciate it, man. We had a blast today. I really had today I'm so happy you cannot imagine, man. Today everything I touched was a gold. Yeah.
Hey Josh, I'd like to know your take on the are you fond of the AI managing portfolios? Are you hip to that? Have you heard anything like that?
The managing portfolio, yeah, I know, man. I mean, I'm purely. So best thing is, MA, what you do is you can go to the YouTube and or maybe Discord, and I share my screens. You can see my screens. You can see all the trades I take. I announce my trades and stuff like that.
Yes. I'm saying I would like to know. I'd like to hear your take on the AI. They have AI now that manage portfolios and execute trades. Have you heard of it?
I heard of it, but I'm not. I did not go into it. But there's all algo based now, so portfolio management goes through, and I'm not participating into that.
Okay. Well, if you want to check more into it, there's one called Singularity Dial, S-Dial. They have this thing called Dynasets. And they're going to be managing people's portfolios for you using AI. I
don't need a portfolio, man. If I can make every day 50% profit, 40% profit every trade I take, I don't need that. That portfolio only gives you 10% a year. I'm not interested in 10%. I can make 40% in 5-10 minutes. So why do I need that? If they need my help, they can come to me, but I don't need their help.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, 50% in day sounds damn.
I don't need anybody help. That's what I can tell you, because I made myself is such a sustainable where I no matter what market condition it is, I can get the milk out of it.
Yeah, let's get this milk and honey, baby.
Absolutely. But yeah. Alright, so what's cooking, man? Shane training. Can you discuss your sizing and need 10 and large 100? No. Okay, guys, when you take Shane, did you take the classes, Shane? Oh, Shane, can you training, Shane? Yeah, so sizing is depends on when you look. So when you take a lotto, you depends on how much money you made, but you got to be playing lotto like you're playing in a slot machine, right? That you just try to you play with it, because there is no, you need to identify the set. Everything is set up when you take a class, you know what I mean. It's all about what setup, what you see, what your brain see, how you understand the setup. But if you think that setup is not there and I'm gonna go because I lost money and I'm gonna go blow up the things and I'm gonna make more money, that's not called the trading. It's called revenge trading. I don't teach revenge trading. I teach is cool, calm, composed. We said market in the channel right here. What did I say? Way early said the market is in the channel. When market is in the channel, what I teach? You play coins if you want to play. You don't gonna make any money out here. That means that's not a setup. When I made here, when I enter $1.25, that become $11 premium right here at the end. That was a runner, but I took exit right here, and I announced my setup. That is the setup, and I announced that, hey, this is the beautiful setup setting up, and I have a sizing. When I say I'm announcing everything, that's called setup. Over here, when market say, hey, I'm breaking my rules, 20 minutes in the market, I'm breaking my rules and I'm trying to, because hundreds of people are watching me, right? So I said I'm breaking my rules, but I'm entering. Why? Because I took 50% profit here, right? Because of the setup. That's what I like. I announce what I see here. But when I'm playing lotto, I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna play coins here, guys. Okay, that's how things are. So when you understand all this is, you gotta be very careful. You can't just, you need to identify, because otherwise take some more classes. If you need anybody more classes, take more classes. But you can't take a revenge trading. Revenge trading is the worst thing to do. Double downing is the worst thing to do. But depends on what double down. It's not, if the setup is not there and doubling down, that's bad. That's really bad. That's, people can wipe out the whole portfolio. So that's not what I teach. Like day before yesterday, right? When I said if there's a golden opportunity setup, I had a 50% profit, and I said, hey, I have 50% profit. I'm not gonna take it, and I'm gonna ride until long, and then that 50% becomes 0% profit. Day before yesterday or yesterday? Day before yesterday. 0% profit eventually, right? And it become 20-30% loss some point of time. But I held on my trade, because I know that normally I don't hold on to trade, man. I just in and out in 10-15 minutes, I'm done. But I just wanted to prove you that, hey, I'm holding that my golden trade just to be in the trade. And you saw what happened. I made 91% profit, right? But I had a confidence. I explained the confidence, that why I'm into the trade. That's a lot of difference, guys. Okay, to get the water out of the rock, it's not easy, right? That's why people do not know what to do, because they're just throwing the dart on the wall and they think they can get it done. This is not the market. This market condition, man, to get all the trades successful, not easy, right? But we are doing it. So, like somebody was telling today, oh, well, you buying all the puts and calls. Man, if the wind is blowing south, you can't, if you're trying to ratio out 50 call, 50% call, 50% pull, you'll be losing money. That's not the way. You need to look for a setup. So that's what, I'm a totally different person, guys, okay? I'm not gonna listen anybody's crap. Not social media, not any CNBC, not Bloomberg, not any YouTubers, not anybody. I use my own things. I listen to myself only. I listen to myself. That's how I trade, because I have learned in my life enough. I have blown up millions of dollars in my life, and I have learned that. So, and that's how I conquered this market. That's why I say I time the market. And that is the most difficult part people cannot do. Okay, because they don't know. I macro manage when I trade, guys. Macro manage. That's how I look into different stuff. Okay, so that's why I'm alone in this world who doing live streaming free of charge 7 hours a day, sharing my screens and sharing all the trades, what I'm taking each and every strike price. It's a Guinness Book of World Record should be there. Nobody does that.
and I'm doing it. It's been almost what, 5 months, 6 months now. Okay, it's not easy. Nobody would do free of charge, guys. People cost you $10,000 this session, and it's not like somebody who is dummy can do. This is in this market where all the every day 9 out of 10 days are green days. Remember, most of the days now, maybe you ought to say 20 has, out of all days is most of them are green day. Okay, why I'm taking trades, why I'm executing all the trades, everything I announce. So it's like that. Yep. Alrighty. Thank you, SP. Basically, good set up large. Yeah, good set is up large. Yep, absolutely. So it's all about your experience, guys. For me, like when I look at all the candles, that for me, everything it tells me, all this candle. Why I did not like the Lotto today? I told you what I see, right? No, I didn't like, so I didn't play here. It was not a good setup. But I had a good setup. Why buy? Over here, look, market ran up, and I say, hey, this market could go, but nope, I found the weakness. Remember, how I exit my entry also. My entry, I exit at the bottom at other day, and then at the top here I traded here for a few seconds. Right, 18% profit, but it is a small size because it was not a setup. When there is no setup, I say, hey, this is not a setup, but I trade if I trade. Yep. Alright, so the class will be starting at 5 o'clock, technical class, guys. Okay, so if anybody wanted to take the technical class, just send me a message on our Twitters or right here, and you can able to take the class. Okay, I'm gonna bring it right here. If you want, you can text me message on this 732-325-2000 right here. You can text message here 732-325-2000. Let me know if you want to take class. Cost you $250. You can try out if you like that, $250, and then you can take the whole package is $1,000. That is one-on-one, guys. Okay, this is not free. The 7 hours I gave you sharing my screen is free, but this is personal classes I give one-on-one because people request. So if you guys need these, yes, this costs you money, but it's way worth it because one trade you can cover it up. But I want, instead of charging you subscription fees, what you should do is pay towards your education. That's why I started these classes, because user request, where everybody can benefit. All right, so then you understand how I play, what do I do, and then you learn, understand all these things. Okay, so right here number, this is the SMS number you can do, or you can email toptradingedge@gmail.com. all right, I'll take a questions. If anybody has it, let me know. Yuri, that's so what is it? Contributive that time take the market long. Big fan of your great job. Thank you. John, what's up, man? Are you going to do some updates since so many of your price target have hit? TLT lower SPY broke. Oh really? TLT broke? Man, that's the price target right here. Man, TLT broke. Yep, TLT. Guys, I did not expect that's going to happen today. But yesterday I announced that, man, this is dangerous looking right now. I've been saying this, all this been a while, guys. Look at that TLT. A lot more pressure coming in. A lot more pressure. Remember, there's a lot of bullish people. TLT gonna go to moon. Look at this TLT now. Can you explain compression? Compression is, John, is, okay, good question. I like that question. So when market is in the channel, or market just ping pong in between range, that's compression, right? Depends on where all the EMAs are, depends on all the MACDs are. There are a combination of things. So when you take a class, John, you get to know more, because this is in-depth I mean, overall, I just tell you compression mean to say, things are not rolling too fast, too high, to momentum. Did you notice that I like momentum, right? So that's why I like to enter into some of the setup. And if the momentum is there, I like to ride with it. If there is no momentum, I take a loss also and I move out. But that sometimes the setup is not there, particularly channel breaking out or breakout something, or some wedge created, or something like that, but there is no super duper nice setup. But still I enter, just in case if something runs, momentum catches up, I could ride with it. If not, then I take some profit. If not, then I take some loss, but small sizes. Yeah. My first goal is to preserve the capital when I trade. That's the first thing. Once I make the money, then I like to, but then there's another setup comes out, good setup, then I can put my capital and I announce also, say, hey, I like this setup. Setup is gonna take time to understand. If you want really understand, even you can take all the classes, technicals, maybe sometime. At least you take the classes more in depth and you'll understand in depth. Okay, so today day is over. Market is finito. Right? Market is finished. So what yesterday market did is we broke the previous day low, right? So what did market did today? We broke yesterday low today. Okay, we broke yesterday low today, and we broke June low today. June low we broke today. Remember, guys? Remember? But the market closed above the June low today. That's the one important thing. So still market is super duper bearish, but is oversold. If you look at it, is oversold from all the way here to here, oversold. So market might, remember Friday coming soon, guys, option expiry, all the bear will be at the bottom. Market maker, they just something, they do it crazy things and open up 500 point opposite direction and they take it up and all the bear will be in the bottom. They do that, guys. So just be cautious, okay? I'm just giving you heads up, it can happen. That's why I'm 100% cash every day, because they could do that. They know how to make money. Their goal is to make money based on all the option activity. Has to be due for bounce, man. Yeah, but I don't see any divergence. So that has to do for bounce. Yeah, possible, could be. But I don't take a trade like that, guys. Okay, that's not the way to trade. Because if tremendous pressure on a market, then if they try to bounce, they need a lot of money to put it in to bounce. So oh wow, heavy, we missed you, man. Yeah. Hi Josh, no trade today, just listening, was out of town for weekend. Yeah, okay. QQQ did not break June low. Yes, SPY broke the June low. Yep. Oh, I didn't look into QQQ broke or no. Today I was playing SPY and SPX. You right. QQQ did not broke. Yeah, a lot of red days, man. QQQ now. Green, red. Still market is in a compression mode. If you look at the last 3 days process, you see this, we are still right at the same price. It's just market opens up in the morning, pre-market open up positive and then they push it down. That's what is going on. Please make me speaker. Mr. What's up? How are you? Gurdeep, what's cooking, man?
Hey Josh, man, I'm good. How are you?
All right, good. And you?
Yeah, Josh, can you look at SPX, right? Let's see, man, what's the MACD saying and what's the trend saying, right? Can you take a look at the SPX?
Yes, right here.
Yeah. So so if you look at the time frame, right? So what do you see in your chart next, Josh?
Hold on. SPX, what do I see on my chart next? We are at the floor right now, and MACD is pointing south, and still.
What? Because this is something like a kind of make and break, right? I just want to hear from you since you're more experienced than me, right? So because you are gauging so well, so right. So I just wanted to see what do you think, because now it's like a make and break, right? At this point.
Right now, if you, based on this is what I can read right now. We have a tremendous pressure on the market to go down, okay? Because there is no so if the way I read this market is this, that the moment any bump comes on a market, immediately sells off.
Yeah, Josh, I just want to ask you two things. Okay, so this is one chart, right? But it comes with a relative chart. So let's take a look at Dixie, and let's take a look at VIX, and let's take a look at 10-year yields, right? Because these are three relative charts along with this one, right? So if you look at VIX, right? So you will see, if you look at this one, right? So does it going to support this much of MACD, right? If you see the values, it has to roll over, right? Like this is again a different opinion. Look at VIX, man. It has the previous. We are close to resistance, right? It can break, of course, but if you look at how it happened in the past, right? So far this year, right? So see this one and see the MACD at this point for the VIX, right? I know it's VIX doesn't trade like that, but if we go something relative, right, with the previous range, so it's right now at the supply zone, right? So it's a resistance simply. Right? It can reject, it can break out, right? Either way, that's fine. But right now we are at the close juncture, right? For the Dixie, it's like RSI more than 85, right? Or 88. It can be overbought, I can think. But right now it's the maximum touch, right? Look at 10-year yields now. The same thing, right? 10-year yields, no Dixie.
Yeah, but okay.
It has to roll over, right?
Yeah, so when it comes to 10-year yield, hold on. Today I was looking at that.
Yeah, you can look with the TNX.
No, I'm looking at the 10-year yield. No, I'm looking at the yield right here. We are right here exhausted.
Yeah. So it cannot go like that, right? So it has went like that, but sometimes it has to cool down, right? You can see in the past, right? Where if you look at the MACD, right?
You need a buyer to cool down anything. Is you need a buyer, and when it comes to yield, is a different things, because we need inflation down, and yield is the only one where Fed is the only buyer.
But Josh, it goes in cycle, right? It cannot be like 1, 2, 3 and go and get set, go and market crash. It doesn't go like that, right? If you look at it, has a previous cycle as well, right? We go in cycles. So if you look at the previous high value of MACD, you have not seen something like that as of now, right? If you compare with the value, what's the value we have, and what's the value we have so far in the year so far in 2022, right? So this is the one of the matches. It has to roll over. That's what I see. So since you are more expert than me, right? I just want to hear more from you.
Yeah, so I would not apply unless Fed pivot. Okay, so what is happening is Fed goes and backdoor and say, hey, we're gonna give you higher interest rate on reverse repo market, and then they say, okay, you can park your money out here, and we can borrow the bond. That's how it's called, collateral of the bond, and then people buy the bond, and then the yield goes down. Then is a different story. But right now, if Fed does that pivot in a backdoor, then different story. But lately I've been saying that this is like right now Fed, forget about pivoting. They have to fix the problem what they have started.
No, George. There is no question on pivot. First of all, I'm not saying anything related to pivot. I'm just going by the chart. And I just wanted to hear from you, what do you see in the charts?
But right now, something for me, look, if you ask me, I have never seen in my history the situation whenever the can of worm opens, there is no limit of exhaustion, because this is they suppressed. When you suppress, it can fly, and because over here there is no buyer in this market, only who is the buyer. Right now we have a seller. You know what happening is, look, I explain you that, okay? Gurdeep, hear me very carefully. This is not a equity market. This is the whole world. Bond market is the whole worldwide market. So now we have to. The bond market is connected to the currency. So when it comes to currency, this is the most important part. I made this video 4 or 5 days ago, and I said, hey, this is the currency chaos going on. What happens is any country right now, the dollar goes up, and they are holding 1.4 trillion, 1.2 trillion dollar US Treasury, and US Treasury has you have inflation 9%, and you are locked in for 20 years, and you see the dollar is going up. What you gonna do? You're gonna keep holding the Treasury, or you're gonna sell the Treasury and say, hey, let me get the dollar and bring my currency and buy, sell the Treasury and then sell the dollars, because you're gonna get the things and you're gonna buy your currency. The moment you keep buying your currency, Japan yen or British pound.
Sorry to interrupt you, right? Sorry to interrupt you. So you are saying, but don't you even see at this moment? So do you think it'll go to 6-7%? It has to roll over, right? 10-year seal, Dixie, everything, right? It cannot go in a straight line. It has a parabolic move so far.
How it goes? I mean, could you anything to be okay? I'm talking about technicals. We understand, but how? They already suppressed, and now the spring has bounced, and that's what I've been saying. Because remember, me and Gopi used to talk on these things, and I said, no, I said this 6 months ago. My price target is 4%. Look, we are right there right now on a 10-year. I said this months and months and months ago, and still price is there, and we are right there untouched today. I mean, kind of touched right there, 399. You see that? So the reason behind I was saying is that because there's an agenda behind, there's a suppression, that what used to go. But right now they have to start QT. If they do start QT, what would happen? They have to bring the inflation down, and core inflation is right now not coming down, man. This not coming down. So they right now we still at the same place where we were. So we have a bigger disaster ahead of us. Forget about 2008 issue, man. We have more and that. Somebody has to buy. Who gonna buy it? Right now I don't see a buyer, I see a sellers. If somebody buys it, yes, I agree, somebody has to buy. And this is a equity market. Yes, we understand market maker has a still power,
but right now, Josh, equity market is having this problem due to FX and the bond market, right? That's causing this sell-off from the last 7 days,
right?
75 basis point, everybody knows, man. That's not a magic, right? Everybody knows that. So now this yield, right, and especially the Dixie, like a king dollar, right, that's making the sell-off more exhaustive, right? Because every day we open up and we sold, right? Because the yields keep on moving in a day very high. Same goes for dollar, right? It's keep on going. And the other currencies, they don't have any option, because we have two big buyers, Japan and China. They both are selling just to save their currency, right? Just to save their currency, they need to sell off, and once they sell off, we get the big yield every day. So that's how it's happening from the last 7 days. But I was just thinking, like, I don't know, like, I have not seen like that, so I am inexperienced in this field. So I was just thinking, like, there should be something, right, where it's going to stop, right? It's going to roll over. So
no, but
once it roll over, it will be a magic chance. So just wanted to know from experienced trader, right, how you guys think this.
But this is not happen. This is so the thing. Whatever is happening now is not happened last 40 years. That's what we are right now. But we never happened in these 40 years, and that's where we are right now. So the thing is that, and on top of that, the Fed balance sheet was also in the picture right now. So Fed balance sheet was also, look, we did not have an inflation issue last 40 years, and we did not have the Fed balance sheet issue. That is where we are. So we have a double elephant in the room to clear, and we're talking about this yield right now. So that's how they're gonna control. Yeah, if it is.
Josh, say for example, just giving. I know you need to go to training. I'll not take more than a couple of minutes. I know you.
No, 5 o'clock. That's fine. I have another 30 minutes.
Okay. So I was just saying. Say for example, right. So right now they may be looking at some different parameters, right? So for example, the core inflation, which they have the major gauge, right? It's very sticky. Everybody understands that. It's not going to come down unless housing market and the wage market goes down. It is not going to be immediate. They are doing their best. They are making mortgage rate, right, going up to 7%, right? So they are doing their best. So maybe eventually, not at this moment, maybe in few days or few months, right? Eventually the job market will slow, since it's a lagging indicator, right? So last job market report as well, it slowed down month on month, but maybe let's see what's the come next month. So inflation is very sticky. Everybody understands that. It's not going to come down immediately. It will take maybe great amount of time to fix that. That's understood. The other reason the next year rates are sticky, so they are not going to pivot. That's also understood, right? Let's come to the point, right? The prime moving indicator, the PMIs, right? So the services and the goods, right? Both are falling like anything, man. Both are falling like anything.
But the core, but we're not talking about the core. I'm not talking about that one.
The PMI is for goods and services. So the services is for core, right?
Yeah.
If the PMIs are going down, right? The prime moving indicator, especially the way the economy works, right? So if you say, I'm giving you this heads up, right? Say for example, when we have the first reading of the second quarter, right? Which will, third quarter, which will eventually come in October end, and it's a red, right? Don't you think like that will be a chance, because it's a deep recession, right? If you have three red quarters, right?
Okay, so when it comes to when we come to inflation, probably.
For PMI, now I moved from inflation. I understood inflation is sticky. Housing market and wage market will take some time to go down. Let's go to PMI, right? So PMI will be the next indicator. That is going to decide that we are in recession or not. If we are in recession, they cannot put us in the, they cannot take our home and job, right? They need to do something. They need to bring down inflation, but they cannot take out everybody's job, right? So if we are in third quarter, again reading come next negative, right? What do you think?
I don't see any pivot, anything right now happening, anything. It will be free floating, because they are in a right now catch-22. They cannot do anything because their goal is to bring the inflation down. The reason behind it, because of the $119 trillion bond market. That bond market is vulnerable right now, and they have been suppressing a lot, and they need to fix that. So they need to, their first priority is to bring the inflation down. That's what they need. If they don't bring the inflation down, people will be selling their treasury. Treasury is the only one which you can just pull a paper and print it and sell it, because that's how the business runs.
So you don't see any chance of rolling over this year?
This year, no. I mean, you can have a bear rally, and all these rally would happen, and all these things can happen. But I do not see anything from Fed. You expect to in this 2022. I do not expect Gurdeep. I do not expect this quarter.
So what do you see for S&P 500 this year?
This year. I mean, I already said this is going to be this year. If really quarter 3 and quarter 4, first quarter of 23, because they need to see the quarter of Christmas, because everybody get excited on Christmas, right? So that quarter comes out. So first quarter of that, I see.
George, this is a holiday season, right? So they have a pent-up demand, right, for jobs. If you go to Target, they already are hiring. So think like a pent-up demand. Job market will be hot in this quarter, like the fourth quarter. It will not going to slow down, right? So thinking of effects, right, at this moment, so job market will be having the pent-up demand due to the holidays, right? Once we move to October, November, and December, right? And there will be shopping, right? Of course. So I don't see anything slowing down, right? And so thinking everything in mind, right?
Then why Walmart rolling back all the prices? Why Amazon is right now, there all the warehouse is getting abandoned. All the robots are getting abandoned, and a lot of things are going haphazard. Because I go through their balance sheet. Their balance sheet, they are losing quarter by quarter. 33% loss, net profit loss, 33% loss. Big company, forget about small company. So they are big time. If you look at all the S&P 500 earnings, they went from $57 to $47 right now.
But don't you see this earnings season, right? So they have already done this haircut, right? This haircut is meant for the lower P ratio, right? Which they are expecting for the third quarter and the fourth quarter, right? This haircut, whatever you see after the higher CPI number, right? The market is going down from last 7 or 8 or 10 or 15 days, right? This haircut is for the lower P, right? Because they adjust.
No, but there has to be fair value. So if you do the math of $47 right now, this quarter came out is 47 multiplied by 4 quarter, and if you look at the pre-pandemic level of all the S&P 500 earning per share used to be 39, 37, 35, 39 like that. So we still high in this market. We're still looking high at 47. So 47 is high. Still have a lot more room to go down in terms of, because I do see all the earnings coming. I do see the numbers from the company, because we had the last quarter was all the energy was good. Now energies are losing money. People are losing money. So technology losing money. So now the third quarter comes out, and you will see the number, drastic difference in S&P 500. That's what I say. 47 is only second quarter.
But Josh, if you look at, right, so in the earnings, right, whatever they give the guidance, that matters, right?
No. Guidance, no.
Let me come to that, right?
Okay.
If you look at the last quarter, right, just giving a reference, right, since we are now talking, right, if you look at, we had a bad quarter for Google, we had a bad quarter for Microsoft, but they projected better guidance. Now you will see, once this quarter ends, they will gonna to give some warnings that we are fading, something like that, right? Because they give some precursor before to their earning, just to make sure that the market takes as in like no go kind of, right? So we will see some sort of guidance warnings once we come in October, right? But so far, right? So if you look at EPS, if they miss very big in revenue in EPS, then only they get a big haircut, right? Otherwise, their guidance is something which everybody looking at. And going into the next quarter, right? Who knows, man? So
how about the currency war?
Look, I just wanted to hear for suggestion, right? So
no, but you need to add all this currency war, right? So all this, Apple has a 67% all the international income. Now you see how much currency war going on. They lost 30% value of their profit. People don't even make 30% profit. Apple makes 25% net profit out of it. And now if they have an income coming out of international like Europe or Japan, and they have money over there, and they need that money to convert into dollar, they will be losing tons of extra money from their profit. That value is down too. Same thing Google also. Google, who does all the business worldwide, they have everywhere, they have income. Those currency is right now vulnerable. I'm not even talking Argentina and Turkey, or these are all other countries. Everybody is 25 to 30%, 25 to 50% loss right now in earnings. In 1 month, you see all this 25% loss in 1 month. Many currency, even the Great Britain pound and all, right? Euros and everywhere. So that is a big loss for all the big company. And I'm looking all the balance sheet. Let's see, the third quarter comes, it'll be more. Is jaw dropping. So even based on second quarter earning, S&P 500 has to be 3,196. So for me, 2022, we should be here right now, 30 to 320. S&P 500 has to be 320. We are still above. Right now we are 360. So it has to be 320 based on all the earning came out of second quarter. So what does it mean? Third quarter comes out, we are already running late because of election coming in. That's why they are not taking market down. They're slowly introducing to the people that, hey, 360 is a fair value. 360, just like 480, and then we become 450.
Okay. So Josh, we will be having the mega cap result, right? Say if we go by date, right? In next 4 weeks, we'll be having the bigger cap results, right?
Right.
So what do you see in next 4 weeks? Like based on your analysis, right?
Man, I need to see I need to see where they're gonna end. Right now, still the MACD is pointing south, and market is looking south. Maybe I need to see the divergence. So I don't see a divergence. So I still see a pressure down. When the divergence happens, there might be a twist. And that twist, because of election, they might take it up a little bit. So
if you look at SPX or NDX, right, Nasdaq or SPX, if you look at their weekly, I go first by weekly and then go by daily. So if you look at their daily, right, so it has been touched their 200-day SMA, right, which is simple moving average, right. If you go to weekly for NDX or SPX, right, you will see we close to that, we touch, we kissed, we come back. It's a third day in a row, right. So I don't know, but since you are more experienced, right, you can let me know. If you go for weekly, right, and take a look at their 200-day SMA, it's been kiss and touch 3 times so far, and every time it's coming back. So
I mean, right now it could bounce. Right now we have a support is intact last 3 days, and that's what is market looks to me.
Can you look for weekly and look for 200-day SMA for SPX and NDX?
Weekly, okay, sure. Yeah, we have the support at the weekly right here at 3,600, 360. Weekly.
So now you can see, right? That's something maybe worked in the past. If you look at a couple of times, right, in the past 2018, right?
No, but that's not the way to judge, because they are already the 200-day moving average. They moves around as the year goes by, right? So that's not the way.
No. Right now, because we are in a moving week, right? A couple of weeks or 4 weeks forward, right? So that's what I'm saying. I just wanted to hear expert opinion, right? Where do we see? So because right now we are just in informative session, right?
Yeah, market is 360, right? That this is the compression time probably right here, and maybe that's the reason I give a heads up that, guys, we are at the support level. We did not break the support. Market has to close the below the June support. That's what I always say. Market has to close below the June support. Did we close? No, right? We tried. Did we break today? Yes.
But Josh, if
ADX, the Nasdaq, right, the other index, it's kissed touch and bounced back, right? So it's close to, even SPX went down to June low and came back, right? So something, right? So it's like from last 3 days, Friday, Monday, and today's Tuesday, right? It's keep on going, and so far it's in that range. Maybe it can break or right above or below. Nobody knows, right, where it will go. But if you look at, right, this may have some reference for future and the past, right? That's how it is moving, right? So just wanted to, like, since I get some time, I thought I'll speak with you.
No, absolutely, that's fine. Yeah, that's the reason I said, we have right now support area. We did not break. If that breaks, then only we trying to be bearish. Until right now, this is the support area is overextended.
Yeah. Can you go to daily, Josh, for SPX, and can you look when we made May low and June low? If you go to weekly, daily for SPX, daily, and when we made May low and June low, right?
Yes.
May low and June low. So you can see we chopped around 7 or 8 days before moving up in May low and June low, right? Yeah. So same way, right? Right now we are in a further low, right? We can chop the way we are doing, and can then think of something after that. Then everybody will be exhausted, right? So if you look at May low, if you look at the previous couple of lows, right, when we made on a daily, right, we chopped for a few days before moving up and down, right? Like a big way. Yeah. So I think we are in a range. That way, it's a third day, maybe 2 more days or 3 more days, and then we'll see something up or down.
Yeah,
that's what I see.
Yep, absolutely. It could be anything. So in order to be bearish for me, I want the June. If they take the June out, then and close below, then I believe we're gonna go a little further. Until then, this support is intact, and probably Friday is like 4 days away, right? And tomorrow, if they open it up, market open positive.
But George, Friday is a big event. So so PCE, which Fed gauge, right? The number are coming up on Friday, and it's like the same like CPI, right? Which Fed gauge, right? So PCE inflation number are coming on Friday. So they are already expecting 0.4% month on month, right? In that reading. So we'll see how it comes.
Yeah, absolutely. Whatever it brings on it. But I'm not going to be going long anything on this one. I'm not going, because we are still overall market condition. If you ask me, I don't see any diversion on it. Only thing is, I like to go long. If the market bounce intraday, then I would go. But overnight, anything on a long, I don't like to guesswork. I'm not going to trade like that. I'm not going to trade anything like that, because I like what I do. I want to be 100%. I like to make money, man. I don't want to lose money. That's my first priority, is holding hopes. No, that's not what I want to do. So you know what I mean. I'm 100%. So for me, I don't want to guess.
We are just discussing here for information, Josh. There's nothing serious about trading, right? Because the market is over, right?
No, but people listen, right? So I like to make sure that, because the thing is that sometimes, there's a bulls and there's a bear, right? There will be both scenario. The best scenario is...
This is more for information, nothing for trading, nothing for any suggestion. Just for information.
Yep. So let's see whatever it brings to the market. Sometimes what happens, we think that market is supposed to go down, or we think market is supposed to go north because he's exhausted. It could be anything, but market maker is the one who decides where they want to take it. So that's why I always wait for them, whatever they want to do, and I'll go behind. Look, last 3 days they exactly doing ping pong at the support level. They could not take it up. They could not bring it down. You follow? We are right still third day at the same place where we are. It's just a couple.
Josh, one more question. So yesterday, the price of control line, right, which we check for SPY or Qs, right, anyone. So when it's keep on moving, right, during a day, right, maybe in couple of hours, it's keep on moving the price of control line, right. So do you have any idea, right? Basically, we know the buyer and seller, right? They come and they go. But sometime, right, I need to take something, and after taking a position, sometimes the price of control line moved either way. Okay, and then I need to think whether I'm in right trade or not. So I know it's a buyer and seller line, right, where everybody comes and bid for. So, but yesterday the price of control line moved 3 times, couple of points on SPY.
Right.
Yeah. So any pre-indication or anything which we can think?
No, I know there is no pre. Right now, so far, I still see a ladder going on, and we are still at all the bears and bulls and tug of war still stuck at the 364.
364, yes.
Yeah, so they're still stuck at this 364 and still trend is bearish in overall like that. But I think their goal is maybe they want to set up all the bear here because we overextended here, and they want to set up all the bear will be trapped. Maybe that's what I can think, maybe, but that's the guesswork. I don't trade based on the guesswork, but if they want to do that way, all the bears are set up here at the bottom, and then they take it up. Tomorrow market open up pre-market, and they take it up and push it a little bit higher where all the bear lose money and they can collect the premium. That's the one thesis I'm thinking. That could be the one scenario because we are over exhausted here. So in terms of price action, not the MACD. MACD is still not exhausted, okay? Only the price action is trend is exhausted. That's how I see. Because of the moment you leave the resistance away far away and you break that support, sloping support, that's what I mean. So yeah, that's the reason I said I don't want to be if anybody wants to play, say, hey, I'm going to go long and I'm going to go short, is up to them. But for me, I don't teach anybody to go long and short right here. Even though you found support, I'm the only one who says support. You cannot think I'm going to go long, and resistance you cannot think I'm going to go on short. You got to identify the cycles. How to identify the cycle, people need to learn. Otherwise, people lose money.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, Josh, man.
Yep. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. Let's call it a day, I guess. And I'll be starting the class in 10 minutes for the technicals. Okay. If anybody want to join, let me know, guys. Okay. Thank you. Bye bye. Bear case, bull case look like a basing. Yeah, Josh, please tell in terms of no, he's my best buddy. Alright, guys, let's call it a day.